hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Seasons, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the labor go cost, say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the missing tip, had you missing, see there's a difference here. This is my house on you niggas.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Seasons, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the labor go cost, say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the missing tip, had you missing, see there's a difference here. This is my house on you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, no Thanksgiving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss you there. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like damage you giving birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace play some of the life I chose for the mic guy roll to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I been told. Fuck bitch, curse this, kick rocks, woke bitch from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk back, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up? When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst me the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottle. You don't understand what hurt is. Bitch, niggas lurk, niggas lurk, niggas lurk, niggas lurk.
Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
Morning, y'all. What up? What up? What up?
Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Blessed.
Geniuz accepted.
Locked in the basement. Look.
Bring that bitch back, though.
Look, game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
What up, y'all? Send that music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com.
I had to real big rap, put some substance in it. I've been knowing what to go before I even jumped in it. They still like they don't get it. I swear like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. 1 second way before breaking through barriers that ain't been broke. Like MO8, man, I won't trust. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. Like an egg inside a shell, man, I am the yo. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. If you ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
Y'all know what it is? I'm just sharing it up.
As a kid growing up, I never thought about goals. I was living for the moment, just going with the flow. Coney Island, Brighton Beach, bound out of control. Handball court, drinking, getting low from the poles. Too young to understand what's the struggle and soul. Till these souls leave the earth to tell God what they need to know. So relatable, Farina bubbling on the table. One factor determining how we watch cable. See little things counted back then, living unstable. The same little things that made me willing and able. Such a structured life, the nightlife taught me how to conduct a knife. Felt more love on the corner, reason to wrong my rights. Just a sorry excuse, it could have cost my life. I'm making decisions to make appearances and caution sights. I couldn't avoid the sea static, poke the guys. Front row action when it goes down, hold your fight.
We got 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. I gotta make sure things are good up there too. Sitting that fire. 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, Dover Charles, friend of me. Shout out Tweet, he be live, G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no.
Yeah, so we're still on all platforms.
You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no.
Y'all know what it is. All genres are accepted. So sit in that fire. So some to the left.
Versace got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak. Nasty. Yeah. Hourglass thick body. Real beauty, she bustin'. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it up. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up. Wobble up,
Like that's
bad
still a hit,
bitch.
man.
Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up,
One more minute.
bad bitch. Wobble up.
Still need to, you know what I'm saying, keep promoting that. 51 seconds. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, y'all.
Energy be talking if you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture.
10 seconds.
It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Food in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Autobots, share the stream.
So big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Another day, another dorky, man. Well, actually, yo, this is a morning stream. Once again, it's been a while since we, of course, had one of these. Usually I go live anywhere from 4:20 p.m. to or 6, 8 or something like that to like 4:20 in the morning. I had a little bit of freaking time, so I thought I'd go live in the morning again. So for those who are here for the first time, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We are streaming live right now on TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, you name it, we freaking got it. Big shout out to everybody, of course, freaking tapping in. How do you submit to our show? All you got to do is send to our email. That is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, that is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Make sure you get yourself in line. And wait, did it just freaking now come on? Get your butt back over there. You didn't even do anything. Go, yep, go, Kate. Go ahead. There you go. We have visuals on some of the other freaking platforms or whatnot. Hold on, let me also get my background freaking music back. Take that for a freaking little bit or whatnot. But yeah, send y'all stuff. It is 100% free to submit, and you may also skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense, sir. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of each episode and stuff like that. So if you do see a lot of people skipping the line, don't fret. You know what I'm saying? You'll always have a chance of winning potentially free skips, free beats, free mixes of masters, and more by the end of that episode and stuff like that. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate y'all, man. Tag and share to any artists or producers that you do think deserve to be there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Shout out to what is it? Is it TN Talk or Toon Talk? Toon Talk Wade. Let me know how to pronounce your name. What up, man? Miss Luck, what's freaking popping? You know what I'm saying? Welcome freaking back. Brazy, you know what it is. Cal Friends, what's popping? No Diddy CEO, what's good? You already know what it is, man. Hold up, you know what I'm saying? Ebony V, what's popping? You know what I'm saying? Chris, Cal, what's up? Hold on, Big Bird. Let me just make sure we are good. Also unmute that. Thank you. Cause I hate silence. Let me see. Balthazar, man, what's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Guillermo, what's freaking popping, man? You know what I'm saying? MC Undertaker. Make sure you guys all send your music to my email, not the chat. Please try to refrain from spamming the name of your freaking stuff in the chat unless you are currently being played at the moment. Always know that it's a little bit of disrespect to any artist that will or is currently being played. You just pop up out of nowhere and put your link in the chat. We literally have a process. The only way any artist gets played is via the email, or unless you're sending a freaking skip and then you're posting your link in the chat because of freaking that. I understand that, but be respectful to others, you know what I'm saying, within the chat. So the email is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're gonna get right into the free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience. Let me see. Thunderground Radio, you are freaking up first. You sent S tribute to Tribe. So let's go ahead, download and load this one up right now. It's an unreleased, you know what I'm saying, Afrobeats. Damn, we gotta see what that is. Is he gonna type it on Facebook too and stuff like that? And yeah. Classic. Shout to any groups that you are a scadupulated horse. Hold on, let me go ahead. All right, so we got Thunderground. It's a tribute to Tribe called Quest, and this is of course produced by Thunderground Radio.
Dedication to Tribe called Quest.
A tribe called Quest
Chef
consists of 4 members.
One of my favorite groups.
5 dogs.
Did you read? Oh no, this is
Shahid,
remix number 2.
Check me out.
Q-Tip.
Yeah.
Is he doing like a whole project or what?
Check the rhyme video was my introduction. Much music, rap city with no interruption. Q-Tip, Ali Shahid and Fife on the screen. The face of the native tongues, it would seem to me. I mean, 91 and 92, I was a fiend. The jazz infusion with the beats grabbed a hold of me. I rinsed the tape until my boombox got wary. Got a lot of mileage out of the low-end theory. A bit late to the party, but would soon catch up. Later heard people's instinctive travels in the path of rhythm. Benita Applebaum bang like a handgun. Look at Lucienne, kept the headphones to my ears for ransom. Held them for hostage, vibes freeing my soul. One of my inspirations, vibe-wise for me, I am told. Legendary in their own right, can say it ain't true. Respect the Tribe, one of my favorite groups.
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up.
Fan favorites, too many to count. Some bangers in my mind got bounds to the ounce. Bonita. The silhouette alone was fine enough. The type of female made the grade with the vibes and stuff. The booty was butter in my mind. I craved to scrape the plate. Sex on a platter, me too, got me fearing date rape. Was in the mood for some relaxation. Once again, the jam got a hold. I grabbed my pad and my pen. Check the rhyme. God lives through these bars that I scribe. The chase for ears, I find a way, but won't depart from the grind. The grind, I'm stepping it up for rap promoters in Toronto frontin'. That paid inflation got us all this bugging out. Cause we the people, and we don't need you. Lazy promoters, why the hell you think I wanna feed you? The rap show business got me feeling bummed lately. Got a brother screaming off you, pay me.
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, I leash I heat it up.
Brought tears to my eyes when Tribe went through the divide. The two frontmen couldn't see eye to eye. Following love movement, the group ventured off to new beginnings. The rift between Tip and Fife was well documented. Then came the talk of a reunion back some years ago. We got it from here, thanks for your service, here we go. Fife's passing marked the ending of the book of Tribe. The influence forever sprinkled in my book of rhymes.
Yes, Tribute to Tribe remix, produced by, of course, Beat Chef, man. Listen, straight freaking hip hop, you already know. I'm feeling that both in the vibes.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time.
Straight hip hop,
cleansing your mind.
Straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes.
And listen, you know, like, Bonita Applebaum was like literally on my top 5, you know, favorite Tribe, you know what I'm saying, records and whatnot. I've always loved the music that they had, you know, put out, the production, the vibes, you know what I'm saying. That was, I think, some of my first introduction to that almost like neo soul sort of like sound. You know what I'm saying, of course, followed by, you know what I'm saying, some Common and Erykah Badu and different things like that. And again, continue to help spark my love for that type of music. Now, this being a tribute, of course, man, like, you know, I think he did it the right way, really, you know, going through his love and introduction, you know, into their music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And just remembering a lot of the records, which is of course what you want to do a little bit of your own song, but then while also, you know, kind of like reminiscing about when you first got into that artist. I think we need more of these to remember that a part of the culture has always been about, you know, bigging up the artists who came before you that inspired you yourself. I don't know many artists who like didn't get, who basically got into music and it wasn't at all seeing another artist, you know, doing their thing and being like, I want to do that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And sort of wanting to, you know, be a little bit like their favorite and those who came before. And of course the 90s were more steeped in even more originality and stuff like that. So there was a lot of different sounds coming out, which I freaking loved. These things paying homage to it are just even freaking doper. So big freaking salute. What up, Nuclear Dysfunction? Welcome back. Ace, we're freaking good. You said that deck overlay, you know what I'm saying, on the right looks, you know what I'm saying, crazy and stuff like that. Yeah. Hold on. He sounded a little like RZA and stuff like that. Gutter Beans was saying. Gutter Beans back in the cuts. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Hashtag hip hop, of course, from Smokey the Bear in there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. The Dork Squad, happy Memorial Day. Appreciate that. Came over from TikTok. See you. Give me a moment to make sure and refresh everything, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Once again, if you're new here, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You got to get yourself in line. We have a free line as well as a paid line for those that want to get their songs played quicker or get their songs played in a back-to-back fashion, because we only play one song per artist in the free line. Anything extra usually has to be skips because the line does get long with us streaming on all freaking platforms and stuff like that. I appreciate y'all time, patience, as well as the feedback for every artist, including yourselves, for freaking sending in stuff like that. We're gonna jump right back into the lineup. John D, you are next. Let's see what you got. And we also have 2 hashtags on the freaking show. If you love a record so much you need to hear it again, if I see like at least 3 people hashtag run it back or something like that, and or on the opposite side, if I see 3 people hashtag run it back, I will usually, you know what I'm saying, run that back. Or if I love a record so much, I'm gonna freaking hit that button. On the opposite side, we have Dorky Don't Play That, where if a record sounds so bad you never want to hear that again, we will literally press that button.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So good luck to all artists. Hopefully we are able to make it through all of y'all records in entirety without having to press that button. And if you're in the skip line though, you're safe from that. But people can hashtag it all they want. We will not cut it until the song is over. It's like almost an 80s kind of record, man. I feel like this Throwback Thursday.
Am simțit-o eu, știi că am făcut-o eu. Ce situație e all alone. Ai mințit-o eu, ai plecat de lângă ea. Ce situație e all alone. Alegi-o-mi vedești, degeaba dai un plex. Degeaba vezi ce faci flex. O să am astec, this is just a mess. Să poată în casă vezi, nu o să mai stau cu un plec. Se luminează mintea ca un bec. Toată ziua bagă chei, scapă de faimă, ești fake. Tu știi numai să bei, te văd în față, ești lame. Toți gândim numai la lei, nu animale să vezi. La casă nu mai am chei, auzi face cu ai mei. Fake, toți comentează sunt fake. Hai nu mai spune ce fake, zona plină de lăchei. Își ca copiii mei. Yeah. Am simțit-o eu, știi că am făcut-o eu. Ce situație e all party, yeah, all alone.
How you just gonna leave like that, bruh? So listen, I'm a bit nostalgic for records that feel or sound like earlier records often. Now, there are some times where things do sound too dated, quote unquote, but I usually feel like dated is more reserved for records that not only sound old, but you don't like. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, you know, again, I usually use nostalgic when it has that sort of sound. But this is sort of blended in with a few different things. The production sounds and feels very 80s, right? Again, you think about the 80s type videos, the sort of, you know, that certain car riding in the city with the neon, you know, lights all on the side or whatever. Very arcade centric stuff like that. It's also in a different language, so I don't know what you said essentially with the song. All I can go by are the melodies, and the only thing that makes it sound a little bit more recent is the fact that you had auto-tune on your vocals. There's part of me that slightly like wants the auto-tune to be, you know, more polished and refined if you're gonna have it on your vocals at all. I just feel like with any melodic record, you guys just need the right effects. As long as you can sing on key, most of the time you don't need auto-tune. Just like add a very subtle amount. Don't go full freaking robot, you know, because we're already competing. Like, we literally have AI now that is, you know, both making original and sounding like Drake or whoever you plop in that freaking shit or whatnot. So we gotta be, we keep out humanity, okay? Let me freaking say play. Every time play closed by. So you gotta send it to my email. So if anybody sees people that freaking pop up and, you know what I'm saying, they do that thing right there, you let them know they two options. First of all, you must, in order to get your request played, it must be sent to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And it is free to submit, but once you send, you are now in a line. You have to be patient while you're in that line. I don't read the lineup and stuff like that because often skips will come through. People can skip the line to get their record played quicker or more than one, you know what I'm saying, back to back and stuff like that. When those come through, it sort of not resets the line, but it'll make us have to wait for those songs before we jump back into that. And it's a little bit harder to get in there. But yeah, yours is in there. That's freaking well. Again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You should also get a confirmation literally right back if you sent to the right place. If not, you can always check in with me and I'll let you guys freaking know. Larry Belly Fate, long time no see. How long has it freaking been, bro? Like a year or something? What's good, man? You know what I'm saying? Always know, though, like there's always someone who will come in, send something featuring you or support, you know what I'm saying, the or you just happen to be working so much, you on like a lot of different ciphers and features and shit like that, so you, even when you went in the building, you was played. Solid 8, definitely a good EDM song. No Sleep said, let me see, ADR said, if I could understand what he was saying, it should be a perfect record for me. Listen, I mean, if he has fun with the freaking video, gets the visuals out, like that can do something too. There could be a lyric, you know, video for translation purposes and stuff like that. Anything that he does. And here's the other thing. We have to remember what makes they can also do like English versions, Spanish versions, Japanese versions. Like, we all can do the same thing for any of our records. In fact, usually it's that way to sort of get your record into that international space or whatnot. Sometimes you'll do that collab with that like reggaeton artist or something like that. And again, you're not necessarily from there, but that'll add that flavor and they'll have the authenticity in there. And if you get to learn the language a little bit, throw some of that lingo in your you know what I'm saying, verse, like you can sort of, you know, play with both sides and whatnot. And I do feel like people being able to know the words will help them resonate more with the song. But I always think about like the Bad Bunny records that I would hear that sound good, and I don't know what he's freaking saying per se. Again, I don't know Spanish yet, you know, but I know what it sounds like aesthetically, and I know he can sing. I know that it sounds like if I knew what he was saying, it'd still be freaking fire or whatnot. Every once in a while, I will ask for translation and stuff like that. But yeah. Once again, you got to be patient. If you want to play it right now, you can send 10 to my Cash App immediately. I will play you right away or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it is free to submit. You just got to be patient. We're gonna get back in the free line. We got to see who's next. Again, I don't read the lineup. Just try to be as patient as you can, and when your record comes, we will freaking pull it up, or you can immediately skip that.
This song's gonna burn like some
we got about 35 flags across all platforms.
Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, hold on. We got Yo Boy Preemie. You're coming right up. Hold on. Let me throw you in. Let's see what. Listen. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna review the record first. See what you send in. Cause I never know what Preemie is gonna send. It'll either be some like battle ready rapper shit.
I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know.
Like this. Thank you for the follow.
Pain is my home. I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home.
Too much
At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know.
It's called Pain is My Home by Yo Boy Preemie.
I'm here to the end if you let me. Sometimes I feel like I died, always want me to cry. And I just can't take it, somebody help me. Now I found you had me holding on. At times I feel like I died. Now you done ran my plans to the ground. Ain't that funny, this is happy as it sounds. You need me more than I needed you. Cruising in the vehicle, coming from the essence, so you know I don't believe in you. At times I feel like I died, always want me to cry. I can't see it, I can't take it. I can't see it, I can't.
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10, and off feedback is.
Pain is my home. I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. I can see through the lies, see the truth in your eyes. Let these niggas know. Pain is my home. At times I feel like I died. Always want me to cry. Let these niggas know.
Let me stop. First of all, live music for Preemie, essentially. It's live music for Preemie. And you will never understand what that. Okay, no. So let me talk about it, of course. For those who do not know, this artist often, you know, sometimes these records, like I said, other times he's on some like almost Griselda type shit. Like he is and has been crowned as one of the maybe like 5 to 10 diss record kings throughout the community, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. At least, you know, that's the reputation that he sort of freaking had or whatnot. And every now and then, again, he comes with one of these records, more melodic and stuff like that. I usually say, because your styles are so different, these ones I prefer you literally use as a reference record to write for another artist kind of situation. But it's still decent for what you are doing in terms of the records. Again, every now and then, we as artists, you know, either we do or don't. We go into those situations where we want to experiment with another style. I do feel like he's a good writer when it comes to that kind of song. Just perfect the auto-tune situation. A lot of you guys, like, that's the only sort of, you know, a little bit of mistake there is that it'll sound like there's way too much when you hit certain notes. It should never sound wobbly or like you are underwater or like, you know, you are turning into a robot at freaking some point kind of situation. Again, ease back a little bit. Make sure that you have mostly humanity in what you're doing. And again, I will remind you guys, if you know how to freaking sing, most of the time you don't need it. You're just adding the effects so you can feel like you're a part of that genre. But the thing that'll set most of you apart is if you're able to do it without. You don't want to end up being the artist that has to every time feel like you have to perform with your record because they aren't able to add auto-tune to your vocals live or something like that. And I always want to remind y'all that if you perform with your record, it doesn't really sound as freaking good because most of you guys don't make the show mixes. You don't turn your vocals down. You don't sort of, you know, try to minimalize yourself to the ins and outs, the chorus, the you know what I'm saying, maybe just the ad-libs or something like that, or even just the parts that you might run out of breath with or something. In most cases, again, remember that people want a live performance from you. And the king of this auto-tune shit, T-Pain, all right, the one who started it all. Without him, it would have taken most of y'all a while to even like figure out some shit. You know, he's shown that you can do it without. He did it on you know, that the Masked Singer freaking thing, and he did a Tiny Desk situation where he was just, again, playing the piano, showing us he was a producer and a freaking actual freaking singer or whatnot. So if he can do it, literally any of you guys can. If you can't, you know, one thing that I learned, I forgot who said it, but like I always remember this quote from this artist. They said they don't put anything on record that they would not be able to recreate and perform live or whatnot. So if all of a sudden you sound like the most perfect singer because of the effects that are added, but when you sound live, you way off key, you know people are going to film that shit, and that's going to be the post. It's not going to be like, oh shit, dope. No, they're gonna see the imperfections once you get up there on freaking stage. So you have to make sure that you know, as authentic as freaking possible. Still dope record though, you know what I'm saying? You said the auto-tune just need work, ATR, you know what I'm saying? Great record regardless, you know what I'm saying? Zach also said, you know what I'm saying, I dig it, fire, that's what's up. Let me see, he did it on the mashup. Let me see, or whatnot, there we go. And the Ace with the claps in there as well. ATR said, I like the record, melody's message, but the auto-tune in the hook needs to be taken down a bit, you know what I'm saying? 8 for me would have got a 9 if the auto-tune was on point. ATR was freaking saying 8 from Ace as well. And then shout out to you know, hold on, is it Veggie? Big freaking salute over there. I see you on Twitch. Let me see. And you said it's not the auto-tune, it's his delivery with the auto-tune. Can't save in some parts. But see, here's the thing, right? That's what I'm talking about, man. You always have two choices if you want to re-perform a part that may not be perfect so that the auto-tune actually works freaking for you, or if it can be salvaged with like Melodyne or something like that, like that's a way to get things in there. So EXO had a 6 on that. Let me see, 8.5 got a sounds fire to me, just a little too much freaking auto. Raw Beats said 6.5 as well. Then ATR also said it sounds like a country street melodic record. Has some parts of the melodies and something like that. I can see that. Doubles sound good. Lyrics are good. ATR. And then Paul, what up, man? Hold on. What up, Beth Cello was good. For those who don't know, again, whenever someone pops up, if you're frequenting the BandLab side specifically, always make sure, because it does get annoying to have to repeat myself throughout these, but like, listen, it is what it is. This is why I do appreciate when I do have freaking mods that can, immediately let people know when they either just try to request their song or put their link in the chat. Make sure that you send your link to my email or it won't be played. Anything that you put in the freaking chat is basically considered spam. I need to remind you guys that nobody ever, all right, understand this. If someone follows you or you follow them and then the first thing you do is post your link in their DM, they don't check it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a right and a wrong way to promote yourselves, right? And literally that's whenever you do have access to their attention. Essentially, anytime we are playing a record on the freaking show, that artist gets the attention. You should be the artist promoting yourself. Any and everything that you have, you should be posting in the chat so that people freaking know where to find you on Spotify. Because if they like it, they're already thinking that. Like, yo, I wish this was, is this, hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? And the people that like you the most, if they're an artist, you already know they will pretty much ask for a collab, almost right away and be like, let's work and freaking stuff. But make sure you send your submission to my email in order to get in that freaking line. We have a free line as well as a paid line if you want to get played quicker. But thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through. I'm gonna head right back into the email right now, back into the free line. Just give me a second.
Give me a second, mommy.
You know what I'm saying? What up? Just saying, Balthazar, this is Balthazar. Balthazar makes music. It almost feels like something bass traffic would have made.
I don't know what to do with you when your mama takes her home.
This does feel like it could be for a video game, though.
Twisted Metal in space.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, you switched it up too quick right there. All right, well, that's it. That was all. What did you guys think about that? First of all, I will say that it does need still a little bit of a mix, you know what I'm saying? Per freaking se. Like the synths that you're using on this production do feel a little bit freaking much, so you do got to get a good mix on that. Maybe a certain type of reverb to cut through some of the what I'm saying, EQ and stuff like that, just because it might feel a little bit harsh on the ears if people are trying to bang that record, quote unquote. However, right, if we're thinking about it, like, I'm not even, at first I was thinking artists, but then I started thinking, you know what? No, this is way more like of a video game type of, sync license scenario. Something of like a space game, An indie one for sure, just because, you know, again, it would need higher quality sounds in order for it to feel more like, you know, a next gen kind of game, you know, scenario or whatnot. But I definitely hear it being a part of, you know, something indie. It is a little bit freaking short, so definitely feels like that intro to the game that'll just loop over and over again until you press start or something. But what do you guys think about that? What artists do you possibly think could happen? Gary, what up? You said they passed, but to the dumb side. Just kidding. Cool for those that like it and stuff like that. Minion, Grasshopper, Sweet Tooth, Axel, Memories, man. Twister, you know what I'm saying? That game, you know, I hope that they do bring it back and stuff like that. Like, listen, once you have a franchise that, you know, is essentially proven, I feel like, you know, always figure out a way to continue to bring it into the next gen over and over again or whatnot. They've done it countless times with freaking Mario. If you remember all the way back to freaking just some Nintendo, you know what I'm saying? Only being able to have the side scrolling, you know, Mario and situations like that, you know, mini secrets at maybe like 8 levels, freaking tops, you know, a lot of games were like that back then. And then eventually when we were able to see him move to like Nintendo 64 and be in 3D for the first time, like that game right there, Mario 64, I definitely had, you know, major memories. And of course Mario Kart did the same thing each year throughout its you know, different iterations and systems and stuff like that. When Mario finally made the jump to things like Super Mario Galaxy being more, you know, open world feeling, you know, so to speak, and also Odyssey on the Switch, I felt like was the peak of what Mario could essentially freaking do or whatnot. Like, they finally brought Mario to the real world, quote unquote, within the games, as opposed to only the fantastical, which was freaking dope. Yes, this is a retrospect on video games of the past, present, and freaking future. But I'm saying Twisted Metal, I think, needed that same treatment, man. You just needed to upgrade the mechanics and stuff. I thought that the most recent one that they had done, I forgot if it was on PS3 or PS4 when it had came out, but I thought that one was pretty freaking decent. They just needed to, again, continue on, upgrade on the formula. Call of Duty took some time to eventually finally upgrade. They felt like, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's just have everybody shit on the same toilet. Just clean that toilet and then put some new paint on it for the next time. Like, man, get us a new toilet, man. We love you. Grand Theft Auto, that's another one. You already know the next one is going to freaking kill. It's going to be crazy. Sonic finally, recently, you're right. Sonic finally got down to, you know, being open world and stuff like that as well. What would you say? Zelda, I guess. Zelda, you know, Breath of the Wild, probably my favorite Zelda game of all time, next to Link to the Past. And honestly, they're all the same game. They just changed they changed the locations and the lore each freaking 10 years. All right, let's get back into the lineup, man. Hold up. Ebony V, we got you. Ebony freaking V. Let's see what you got for us today. You sent Hey Dada. You sent Hey Dada. Hey Dada. Yeah, what's up?
Are you eating a bean and cheese sandwich with cheese juice?
No, that's weird. What'd you say? A lot of we can't play industry artists on the show. Only independent. What is the video? Hold up. You didn't say this was a video. Let me actually. What is the visual to it? Hold on. Let me get that in there so I could turn that around. Again, we can't play 21. If we play 21 Savage, we'll get cut, blocked, and banned, usually from certain platforms and stuff like that. So do make sure
Yo,
y'all said
check
independent
Nonsenze
artists
with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race
got y'all.
cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Jeez, how did it even start like so far into the thing at first too?
Hey da da, hey da da, hey da da.
Come on! How you gonna stop at the same freaking part? It stopped at the same exact part I stopped at that last time. Listen, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Here, let me refresh it, man. Jeez. No! No, no. Now we were starting you. You put this on yourself, all right? We give you one more chance. One more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance. One more chance. Yo, what is this video at like 100K or something? Cause everything's going freaking slow right now. I may have to hold on. Bruh. What is happening? What is happening? My mouse is going slow and everything. Playback, try restarting your device, man. You try restarting your device, mother effer. Alright, one more time. Sorry about that, guys. Nope. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna make up your mind? I think we're good.
Hey da da, hey da da, hey da da. Hey, oh no no, hey, oh no no, hey, hey, hey da da, hey da da, hey da da. Hey, oh no no, hey, oh no no, hey, hey. Missing you, missing me, just thinking what we could be. It's crazy 'cause everything has changed. All of a sudden you just treat me like I'm nothing, but guess I'm the one to put the blame on. Thoughts of you day and night, holding my pillow tight. This is the love I've been wanting for days, fucking me all types of different ways, yeah. Thoughts on my mind, memories on close. You're the one on my mind, and I'm thinking about, steady dreaming about you. No question, baby. Hey da da, hey da da, hey da da. Hey, oh no no, hey, oh no no, hey, hey, hey da da, hey da da, hey da da. Hey, oh no no, hey, oh no no, hey, hey. I need you every night, every day. Every night, every day, you every night, every day, every night, and every day, you every night, and every day, you every night, and every day, you every night, and every day, every night, and every day.
Oh, I probably would have ended it a little bit freaking better, but I like that right there. Can we, okay, hold on. Let me maybe do this so I can get in here. It wouldn't even let me. There you go. And you better not glitch either. You better go all the way through. No skips in the clap. No, see, you failed. You failed. Clap. You failed. I get to hit this button.
To shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high.
Surprise! Random people who just popped up. We had no idea there was a person.
Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, busy design. No stealing for me. I would feel like a prime.
All right, so just to get immediately to the freaking record, was definitely an amazing record. Essentially, vocals on freaking point. You already know I love a good vibe. It doesn't matter what genre you guys are in. If you have something that's very chill, You know what I'm saying, and that you could light an incense to, and just lay back, roll one up, make some coffee, you know what I'm saying, in the morning, or a good nighttime, you know what I'm saying, kind of figure record, different things like that, are always, you could do a live band situation, of course, for a live performance, and most of those intimate kind of, scenarios, spotlight on you, good LEDs and stuff like that in the background, like, that's essentially what I also want to see. Video was also very professional and stuff like that as well. I'm gonna post that in the chat. I can post the name. What happened to my freaking thing? I didn't even know my other freaking chat had died. I'm gonna post it on I guess when my chat gets back freaking up or whatnot. I'll put it on the all platforms for you guys, and I'll post the name over here for y'all in a second. Brazy Lucas said that was freaking fire as well. Damn, man. So I need, hold on. And I see your skip as well, Brazy. Give me a second.
I see you skip around it. I'ma put it in the freaking thing. Yeah. I don't even know.
Let me stop it, because my stupidity is getting to me. ATR said freaking 5 emojis within there. Let me see. Little More is one of the songs out right now, you know what I'm saying? Can't show what you can hear though, you know what I'm saying? I'll determine that, man. Let me see, YouTube. I would like for me to pass for a couple of freaking days. YouTube has been tripping or whatnot. Yeah, listen, I'll say this, man. YouTube, stop whatever kind of changes they've been making. Like lately, I'm surprised that we didn't get a whole ad before playing that video right now and stuff like that. Because for the past couple of freaking episodes, it's been that every video that's come through on YouTube, a freaking straight ad. And I'm literally so much that I literally had to Google it and see what was freaking happening, because it was the same ad over and over again. That arcade one, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. I don't know if that only happens when y'all record is on all platforms, or like, I literally don't know. But give me a second. I got the chat back up. I'm gonna post that link to that video in there for y'all, and then for you guys, just so you can get that. And then we got Brazy Luca coming up in just a moment. That was Hit the Road.
Hit the road now, the wind you out.
I think, wait, was that the song? Hold on. Because I think it went to a whole nother one, didn't it? Hold on. My bad, it was Hey Dada. It was Hey Dada. It just went to a different song after the song was done. Hey Dada by Ebony V. That's what this one was.
Hey Dada, hey Dada, hey Dada.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm available to be your backup singer 5 times a week.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
all right, let's skip. Then we got to skip right now from Brazil. We shall put you in immediately. And of course, you guys are always able to do the same for yourself. Let me see what is Brady putting in today. What is Brady putting in today? What is Brady putting in? Brazy, can you send it one more time so it goes right to the top? Can you send it so it goes right to the top? In the meantime, I will jump right here and give me a second. I think I got it though. Hold on. I got it. Cause you know how you send from a kind of different email or whatnot. You send from the you know what I'm saying, the 87. Hold on, let's put this in. I always expect you guys to send from your artist emails and stuff like that. We got it though.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah.
So this is coming soon.
Make us sing something.
Sharp Boy Piper featuring Brazy Luca.
I go there. Anywhere the money they me, I go there. Yeah, I go there. Anywhere the money they me, I go there. I'm gonna go there. Anywhere the child go there, I go there. Hey, me I go there. Anywhere my niggas done there, me I go there. Yeah. Till you my niggas do some coda. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting coda. It's Brazy Luca. Till you my niggas do some coda. Oh my God, I feel coda.
No contest like Cool Wheel. I'm popping like the new pill. Double C's, Louis V. I just bagged me a new deal. I ain't rocking no fake shit, bitches mad. I keep it too real. Step out in the red bottoms, but I get them blue still. Shooting for the stars, I'm that supernova. I'm in the Rover, then the G5. We over borders. Throw them bitches, game over. I ain't playing longer. We get money while these bitches only getting older. Haha, yeah. Bitch, I'm high like my new shit. Full clips taking shots like a new pick. Threatening so they hate and comment, but don't do shit. I keep making money moves, now I'm too slick. Ayy, diamond cuts and I gotta share. I just popped them Remy bottles with my Remy hair. We just party till forever, we don't really care. There's a party in the air every time I'm there, yeah.
I go there. Anywhere the money they me, I go there. Yeah, I go there. Anywhere the money they me, I go there. I'm gonna go there. Anywhere the child go there, I go there. Hey, me I go there. Anywhere my niggas done there, me I go there. Yeah. Till you my niggas do some coda. Yes, I'm getting coda. Till you my niggas do some coda. Oh my God, I feel it coda. I don't roll with snitch, no bullshit. Man, I road man, cause I need this money, yeah. Ready, money there. I just want the ball, I be crying. I am never satisfied. Only back of money can rectify. Because they want to keep my loss or I do. Only back of money can rectify. Sharp boy, anything you do it with no darling. They will sound boy. They will Brazy Luca, we chillin'. A star boy. Hey, what I get, what I
Very different, freaking it's something I listen to if I'm very lifted. You're very gifted. What I give shit's freaking I also freaking don't know where to go, but you know y'all slow it. Y'all don't like it. That is freaking time. I don't know what the heck I'll do if I was whatever. First of all, okay. Brazy Luca on the feature, of course. And listen, man. I definitely was not expecting freaking that. Like she got on there like freaking raps, man. You got you basically, and I'm curious on what made you go, you know what I'm saying, that way on that type of freaking track, right? Because you're listening to it, it's, you know what I'm saying, you feel like it's even more like dance centric. You know, at least in like the production and freaking stuff like that. And like you actually, you know, you had a nice like the writing flow, just how you really approached the record was very much like a Foxy Brown, but not like if Foxy Brown was doing a single type of freaking thing. Like if it was a record on Foxy Brown's album, And you know what I'm saying? She was also getting Nas or somebody freaking on it or whatnot. You literally got into it like that, at least in my opinion. And I enjoyed it, you know what I'm saying? Did feel like you came in earlier, which is a good thing. And also sort of a like, you know, like placement I think is always very important on a record. Like when an artist is able to freaking come in. There are some who will usually be kept till, you know, the end of the record, then the chorus comes back and then sort of, you know, gets out in that. There was part of me that did want like even more from you on there just because I enjoyed, you know what I'm saying, what you did. And what was the full up? 3 minutes of freaking song, full song structure as well. Definitely do a video kind of thing to that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? It took 632 years to receive my royalties. Bam, bam. We are in the era now where anyone can make it and stuff like that. Yes, sir. Hold on. We had an A from ATR. I think you. Hold on, mine. And let me make sure that I refresh all for those to scopulate. Man, who said something in the chat? It said some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Careful what you say in the chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to get played, you know how to freaking do it. Get yourself sent to the freaking show. Put yourselves in the email so we can put y'all fools freaking in. You know what I'm saying? Brazy Luca just put it in the freaking skip or whatnot, so we got her in and out immediately. We're gonna jump back into that free line right now. If you guys are trying to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We do have a 2-song back-to-back. Did you send it to my email? Your submission as well? Big Husk, I'm gonna put you in right now. And I'll show you the cutaways or whatnot. Again, we are on all platforms. So when we do certain things on the show, we have many cutaways. Like if we're on the YouTube side right now, right? All the cutaways that we do to let people know what we're actually freaking doing. As of course, TikTok doesn't usually have that, at least. I haven't connected that form of doing it yet. But for the 2-song back-to-back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Let me make sure you said tone it down first. All right, and these are Spotify records, so let me go ahead and put those. Open up Spotify.
I will open up Spotify. I don't even think that you can Spotify.
Let me stop. All right, open up yourself.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Never mind.
Let's see. Okay, so tone it down. Big Husk. Let's go. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres accepted. Hold on. Let me take this off. Big Husk, if you can tone it down. Rather fat dog, you better loan a clown. The freaking shoe that's so big, freaking that when he goes around places, they don't know what the hell to do, cause they racist and then
gave them all a chance. Yeah, yeah. We ain't sliding, do my dance. Yeah, yeah. Someone call an ambulance. Yeah, yeah. All my ops are really dead. Yeah, yeah. Tommy shooting through the lens. Yeah, yeah. Barbie bitches meet your Ken. Yeah, yeah. Huskers popping yet again. Yeah, yeah. Fuck up, I do my dance.
Yeah, I've been watching from a distance, weak shit, turn it down. Corny raps and corny lines, all y'all tone it down. Y'all can count up all my numbers, yeah, at another thou. While y'all ducking smoke, man, I just let the pistol pow, 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 pow. At another thou, pow, 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 pow. Tell 'em tone it down. Every piece I own, many beats I own. Kill the beef, hell no, man, I shoot while pawn. No peace, die alone, I'm a king, I know. When I take my throne, bitches thieves, I know. Give 'em all a chance, yeah, yeah. We ain't sliding, do my dance, yeah, yeah. Someone call an ambulance.
Yeah, I was gonna run that for Drake,
all my eyes are really dead, yeah, yeah. Tommy shooting through the lens, yeah, yeah. Bobby bitches, meet your Ken. Yeah, Huskers popping yet again. Yeah, fuck the hop, I do my dance. Yeah, man, I just let the pistol pow, 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 pow. Man, I just let the pistol pow, pow, pow.
All had sound effects I could've used.
I've been watching from a distance, weak shit, turn it down. Corny raps and corny lines, all y'all tone it down. Y'all can count up all my numbers, yeah, at another thou. While y'all ducking smoke, man, I just let the pistol pow, 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 pow. At another thou, pow, pow, pow.
I don't want to overdo it.
Pow, pow. Tell 'em tone it down.
Listen, not bad. So that was the first one. Tone it down, Big Husk. Yeah, I gotta put that in the chat. All right. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, ending off P-Pack. That one is, of course, on Spotify, as well as the second one I will play freaking right after this. And look, mix is freaking proper. I ain't got no freaking problems there. Could hear all of your vocals. Everything sounded clean. And here's something else that I noticed, right? Like, you actually felt like you performed this record. Essentially, I always tell artists, like, when you're getting on a record, don't sound like you're reading your lyrics, and also don't sound like you're freestyling your shit. Feel like you have to have a little bit of a structure. I don't really like when artists punch in every bar either, and then we can hear it. Like, I feel like it's lazy, and it makes the artist also perform in the same way, where they have to like perform to the record and different stuff like that. With this, like, he almost kind of like felt like he did like a little bit of a one take or whatnot. There weren't too many like layers and, you know, ins and outs and things like that. And, you know, there were maybe sound effects and, you know, ad libs or something like that. But you know, he kind of just had fun with the song, of course. And of course, there will be some that may feel like it's, you know, of course, in that Drake inspired sort of freaking lane. And of course, with that said, we always go into a, you know, there's a certain aspect of certain songs that we do that sometimes we can get even further if we, you know, use the song as a reference song for that artist, right? And they can, you know, literally, I'm talking about a higher kind of pay date, like, because those are the two options. Essentially, we either wait until we blow and garner enough of that, you know, that dopeness and I guess the support from, you know, countless fans and stuff like that. Essentially, that's when the labels will start coming anyway. Like, once they see that you are viable and making money on your own, they are definitely gonna want to freaking pop up. But it is a lot of work to get to those freaking points. If you're willing to put in that work for like that song, for the songs that you do in a certain artist freaking lane, you know, by all freaking means, just don't ever forget about it. I still have songs that artists have sent in 5 years ago that I still play today because I still like it, and I know that the world hasn't heard those songs freaking yet. So I always feel like it's my duty to still make sure people know it exists. And there are some people who were like, who were kids who then grew up, so they don't even sound, they don't have the same, you know, voice signature anymore and shit. And are, you know, went through that puberty, but the song that they dropped was still a freaking hit. And I'm like, man, y'all gotta keep promoting those things, put them freaking out, put in as much marketing as you can to make sure it freaking pops and blows. Or again, you go on that other side, you know, either a feature or sort of, you know, writing for that freaking artist would usually help or whatnot. But I thought it was a dope record. Definitely something I would see a video to. I don't know if you've done that already. What was the time length of the song? 2 minutes and 29 seconds. That's not nothing too crazy or whatnot. Man, 30 seconds away from that 3 minutes though. One more verse or a bridge that leads into the chorus and then out, you know what I'm saying? It'll extend it just a little bit more and stuff like that. Just always think about the amount of time that you're spending with the audience or whatnot, right? So if you're on the radio, I guarantee every single person would love to, you know, have more than one of their records played, you know what I'm saying, on the radio back to back, or a full album and all that freaking shit. It's rare when that is the case. In fact, recently they were playing on the radio the Drake and Kendrick sort of disses in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. They are Drake and Kendrick though, and they are, you know, in the midst of that conversation of like who won this, who won that. Let's freaking see or whatnot. In those cases, it's freaking dope, but it's rare when even that freaking happens. It's usually one song per artist. They move on to a whole different freaking artist for that next song. On Pandora, on Spotify, it's the same thing if you're listening to things in a playlist, you know, fashion or whatnot. So make sure that you make the most of your time if you get one song. This artist did send freaking 2, so he is you know, at least lucky in that freaking way or whatnot. He does get to get two back to back. With that said, we'll see which of the 2 that if you could only have one would you make a music video for. This one's called Thotty Dance. Once again, these are both by Big Husk. Big Husk, big. So far, beat freaking cool. Where's Brazy Luca? She would have been dope on this with you too. Let's see.
Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. I just wanna smash, no lies if they ask me. Been trying to throw hella dollars since last week. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. Hands on my bottle, got my hands on her ass cheeks. I'm just trying to smash a couple holes in my backseat. Bottle to the face, top black out. I just wanna smash and I'm really finna pass out. She just want my money, I just wanna see that ass out. Put it in my face, I'ma take hella cash out. Really about to tap in the Mac. I like fricos, kinda slobbers on your lap. Way that she moving, Lord, no, I wanna tap. Throw a couple hundreds and she staring from the back. On the come up, no brakes now. Shake it, let me see you really bust down. On the come up, no brakes now. Do you thotty dance, only shake it from the waist down. On the come up, no brakes now. Shake it, let me see you really bust down. On the come up, no brakes now. Do you thotty dance, only shake it from the waist down. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks.
Yeah, he like performing these records though.
I just wanna smash, no lies if they ask me. Been trying to throw hella dollars since last week. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. Hands on my bottle, got my hands on her ass cheeks. I'm just trying to smash a couple holes in my backseat. On the come up, no brakes now. Shake it, let me see you really bust down. On the come up, no brakes now. Show you thought he dance, only shake it from the waist down. On the come up, no brakes now. Shake it, let me see you really bust down. On the come up, no brakes now. Do you thought he dance, only shake it from the waist down. Bottle to the face, top black out. I just wanna smash and I'm really finna pass out. She just want my money, I just wanna see that ass out. Put it in my face, I'ma take hella cash out. Really about to tap in the Mac. I like fricos, kinda slobbers on your lap. Way that she moving, Lord, no, I wanna tap. Throw a couple hundreds and she staring from the back. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. I just wanna smash, no lies if they ask me. Been trying to throw hella dollars since last week. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. Hands on my bottle, got my hands on her ass cheeks. I'm just trying to smash a couple holes in my backseat. Really about to pull up without asking. 2 bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. I just wanna smash, no lies that they ask me. Been tryna throw hella dollars since last week. Really about to pull up without asking. Two bad chicks in the club, Kate Ashley. Hands on my bottle, got my hands on her ass cheeks. I'm just tryna smash a couple hoes in my backseat.
Big freaking salute. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Sound off. Sound off, sound off. I even give y'all a little bit of a full disclosure, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am not often one really for, you know, the club records and things like that, essentially, because in most situations, I do feel like it makes the artists dumb themselves down a little bit, right? And to a certain extent, it is true because you focus more on talking about people dancing and, you know, instructing them to do dance moves and stuff like that. But I do look still for the content, still for the, you know, the decent, you know, approaches to rapping in those cases. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, at least in between this one and the last record, like, he still did a good job. Again, it is a club record. It is something that I did feel like with both of these songs, as a matter of fact, again, he got in there and performed. I didn't feel like he punched in really at any time. And, you know, for me, again, no offense to a lot of you guys who may do such a freaking thing. What the freaking heck happened freaking back there? Hold on, let me get that back. But I do feel, listen, here's the thing, right? My thing with punching in, let me have this small conversation. Real quick. My thing with punching in is that the only mistake that most artists have done with it is that we can hear it, right? If you can do it without us being able to tell you punched in anywhere at any point, you guys would be freaking good or whatnot. Because essentially all you're doing when you're doing that is writing the song, but with audio. Your problem is that you don't go in and rewrite. Real artists, like, they'll see what they've done, what they've wrote, and then they will refine, tune things up so that every line is the best. They'll always think of a better line that they could have used, and then they'll go and rethink and do that, right? So in those cases, you want to just sound and feel like you can perform a record front to back if it was just you and a live band. If you cannot do that with one of your songs, you have to rework how you wrote it or how you, you know, perform it on the record, so that way you can get the best performance. It's that cutting yourself off that usually throws, you know, the listener and, you know, sometimes the artist off when it comes to performances and having to get back on freaking stage and stuff like that. So that's initially my thing. And I always feel like, man, if you can't perform that record front to back without having the record up there, you are going to lose certain people. Like, people do lose a certain amount of respect for the art. Like, once you see how Busta Rhymes and certain artists like that perform, you cannot go back to feeling like anything other than that is the standard. When you go back, just go rewatch the verses with the Locks and Dipset. That's all you guys have to do. Rewatch the verses and tell me who you think won based on the performances, what everybody freaking did. Quite literally, freaking, you know, you had moments where Cameron was like, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies. Jada freaking took that as an opportunity to say, what? DJ hit that shit or whatnot. He pulled out all the beats for the songs that the Locks and, you know, Jada had did for the freaking ladies and literally just performed them, you know what I'm saying, in a back-to-back fashion, real freaking quick. You know, just the verses. Even one of the freestyle, quote-unquote, verses that he did on Funk Flex, he performed that. And it was very impressive. You got to see the difference between artists who perform to the track as opposed to the ones who like, nah, we got this locked down. Us and the DJ are 1-on-1. They know when to drop the beat. They know when to do this and that. What records to put on first. What record they should put on if the other side puts on another one. Like, you have to just think more professionally with how you guys put things down. Now, back to the record. It is a good club record. I do think it will go and, you know what I'm saying, play within that circuit. Once again, mix is professional, whatnot. I don't have anything wrong freaking there. I judge you guys highly, especially when you send Spotify records, because that's another thing that I feel like, don't put your records up there until it's ready, kind of scenario, until like you've done everything that you possibly could to make that track, you know what I'm saying, a fire or whatnot. If the record isn't mixed yet, if you mess up on a line but you still like upload it without, like, again, perfecting your verses and stuff like that, like, you're working backwards. Always think about quality over quantity, unless you can meld both together, right? If you can meld both quantity and quality in freaking one every time you make a song, like, you're in a right you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And let me see, what you say, and that song was a bop. I went to playlist and start that. Give me a second, I'll post it in the chat for you right about now. Once again, that was Thotty Dance. I see you, Scripts. Hold on. Right there. Yeah, the ladies are, you know, mostly important on that. I do see a video in that realm freaking as well. Both of them have that sort of, that vibe that you can see a video freaking too. You can sort of lead one into the other. I also think this song is a little bit freaking longer, in 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So it might just need to be by itself per se. But if you wanted to, in the beginning of the intro of the video, play like a snippet of the other one while you're in the car on the radio, you know, and then you answer the phone, you know what I'm saying, type shit, you know, that there's not a post freaking that. And then, yeah, shout out to your boy Premio. What do you say? You said you used to write from 13 to 16 when I do everything, but you all know that. Yeah, like we said on yours, Preemie, just like freshen the auto tune and stuff like that. Just make sure that you and redo anything, and anytime if you can hear yourself sounding like you're underwater or whatnot, like, you gotta redo the note, or, you know, make sure that you put that specific note in a different key. That's one thing that some people don't think about. Like, you guys will like sing to your song, right, quote unquote, and it'll add auto tune to that whole one track that you did in that whole vocal, not thinking some of the vocals may be sung in different keys, so you might have to move it to a separate track and then put a different, you know what I'm saying, key of auto tune freaking on that or whatnot. There's not like a one thing fix all kind of situation, but Melodyne can help. Reperforming your verses and stuff like that can also freaking help as well. It's just basically making sure you're perfected, so there's no part where people go, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, A-Road took some, he said, Dork, I'm gonna send some friends your way too. Matt Dope, bro, feedback is really good. Appreciate you, Big Husk. Listen, when and if you do the videos to those records, send them back to the freaking show, come through, premiere them. We'll be happy to, you know what I'm saying, see if it matches up with the, you know, quality and stuff like that. In my mind, like, that second one, you know, you gotta have some twins. you talk about Mary Kate and Ashley and shit like that. So you gotta have some twins in the video. You just gotta, like, you know, have fun at the club kind of situation. You know, you have fun, we'll have fun, essentially. Let me see, tap in and share OG Dorky, man. You know, OG Dorky. That's gonna be my new rap name. Let me see, whatever song this is, tap in with me. I want to push your music this week. Big Sleep. So Big Sleep has been a part of the community for, honestly, same amount of time that I've been doing this show, if not freaking longer or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I can vouch for him. He is. And, like, in terms of people, this is what I'll freaking say. In terms of people who come to the show, we have, like, at least 5 or 6 of these kind of people who are really good at helping promote some of the other artists throughout the community. It's because of them that we even know certain artists exist, and they're really good artists or whatnot. Big Sleep has always been you know, a big advocate for a lot of great music and songs and stuff like that. So if he believes in you, if there's anybody who I can highly vouch for whatever it is, whether it be, you know, A&R management or just, you know, simple freaking promotion, I vouch, you know what I'm saying? Because he has literally sent countless Nani Leila, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Because I got lots within the freaking playlist, you know what I'm saying? Freaking, hold on. Where was the... It was Nani. It was what's her name? Hold on. Let me throw that in there. QDH the Kid with this, which we didn't get to play by the way yet this morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
QDH the Kid.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hey, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning. Good morning. Ay, I want my weed and take it, drink like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning.
Nani Leila.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me
Scripts, you another one, you already know that.
I be in the memo, I'm a limo. Show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got another dude.
Again, and of course, keeping consistent with some of the vibes.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear
Nico
I need
Sweet.
help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. That's a bitch for
Anyways, Big Figure Salute. That's just the name, you know what I'm saying, a few of some of the favorite songs he sent to the freaking show. Big Salute. Can I send a wave? Yeah, waves are okay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that answers the freaking question or whatnot. Just make sure you send it to the right email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What'd you say? First email is the second song on the album. Scripts had said he sent a 3-song back to back. We're gonna put it in right now. I got you. Give me a freaking second. And then you got on Facebook real quick, Preemie? Okay, so thanks for all the freaking feedback. I just wanted to that track out of the way. Yeah, no, I do it, man. Hey, listen, I'm waiting for you to get that writing bonus freaking through it. All I'm saying, man. Kevin Van Peer was good. You know what I'm saying? Hope you read this, but I was one of the people that listened to your first 2 albums. We even used to talk about it a bit. You know what I'm saying? Love for video games. That's why I still love your tracks, man. Shout out to freaking Kevin, man. What's up? Hold up. When you say first 2 albums, though, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be very specific. Are we talking about the Game Dork ones, right? Because those were the Game Dork albums in terms of like Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots and Zombies were like my comeback after like I had quit for like freaking 5 years or whatnot. My 2 very first albums back in like 97 essentially. What the Fuck Volume 1 and Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie. You know what I'm saying? Those were and it was half I produced, half I rapped on mixtape freaking beats and shit like that. My mixes weren't necessarily the best back then. But once I got, you know, past freaking that, you know what I'm saying, Lovesick 2, ADD, and then after ADD I did a Game Dork album that I didn't necessarily, well, I released it, but then I took it off and I was like, you know what, let me redo and re-release, you know, certain freaking things, and you know, it spawned just like a whole new slew of records. Because I was like, I don't want to just remix shit. I want to do all new records. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's put the 3-song back in right about
Searching
now.
for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it in.
Do any dude is out there pillaging and break? Listen, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and add this right here. Again, this is a 3-song back-to-back skip that was just put in by Daniel Scripps. He is a producer / artist, and like Big Sleep, often promotes some of the artists that he produces for. And so sometimes you'll hear his beats within and you know, other things like freaking that. So we'll let you know what we're playing within these 3, and then we'll get back into the free line. So you said you sent like 3 for each or whatnot. I guess this one, exclusive Panamera P. Let's see what's up. Click here to open. Let me reread what Scripps has said in the chat. First email is the 2nd song on album. All right, gotcha. That's what he said. So, Money Counter Music. Panamera P.
Coleon. Pano. What we doing?
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
From a different cloth, I can't even take it off. Learned a lot of lessons, I can't even count a loss. She wanna fuck with Tone, says she wanna fuck a boss. Run a game like a running back, go ahead and call a toss. On my paper route, shit, RIP to Dolph. Never bought it rocked up, I only got it soft. Used to pay the back block, now the crib was the Hancock. Buying up these companies and land lots. All about investments, fuck a handout. I've been getting money for a long time, real niggas can't vouch. Used to scale an ounce, now it's restoration, hardware the couch. Shorty liked the layout, so she gave me the mouth. She said, where your bitch? Told her money was my spouse. Compound interest, that mean really large amounts. Moves coming through that I can't even announce. Black market, the stock market, they can't figure them out. Tony.
Got some money, but you still see, won't change. PNTC, AMG seats, and a 580. Bitches always say you be cheap. Had to pass on her, had your stash on her, worth a couple hundred before I ever had to dash on it. Get to choose now, keep his tool round. Caught his first body, say it's hard to keep his food down. Having nightmares, that's his life share. Bitches might care, niggas might dare. Till them shots hit his soul. Got bigger goals than them niggas change, but you think it stopped, niggas know. Cop bigger V's, snakes watch from the trees. Eyes spin the cheese, hate watching them bleed. Slit his own wrist, get his dome hit. Got a bigger bag, cause he down to take his own risk. Who to lean on, put his team on. Let the sound of the money counter be the theme song.
Aw, man. What I mean, aw, man. Why did I want to continue to randomly freaking sting out of these really noise and standing? First and foremost, Money Counter Music was the name of the freaking track, of course. Panamera P, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking job on that. Love the overall production, of course, you know what I'm saying? Writing and wordplay mix, all of that is, you know, proper. Something that I could, of course, imagine a music video freaking to. But my only criticism with this was sort of wanting something as an actual chorus within there. I get sometimes letting the beat ride every once in a while. So it's not like it's something that hasn't been done before and is a bad thing to do. But there are those times where sort of like, you know, the thing I always remember is people have a better time remembering your song and the name of it and all that stuff when you have a chorus, because usually you're saying things within that you know, that confine. You're saying the name of the song and stuff like that. I mean, again, we write the shit and then we name the song sometimes, right? And so I feel like you know, a chorus would definitely, you know what I'm saying, set things off. It brought me to like, that's why I asked in the chat, I was like, yo, have you ever worked or thought about working with like Jay Rizzy and freaking his team, Seven Stars and their freaking team? Jay Rizzy, I think, would have done a dope chorus, and it's within, you know, y'all lane essentially, just to show a little bit of look. Y'all know how we do in here and stuff like that. I just gotta make sure y'all know what he sound like real quick.
Yeah, vibes in the region where they work weekdays. We sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, growth increasing. Stay woke. The mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a goat. We on the way now. No time to play high.
I would love to see him on some of your beats, as well as, you know, over some of the freaking artists as well. But yeah, let me see. I'm trying to Ty Triss was freaking good. Dork Squad, what's up, freaking chat? See you. You know, saying FWLX, the producer in the building. Am I the only one who sent a music video? I hope it matches for you. Nah, we had a few videos throughout the show so far or whatnot, so you know, you'll be adding to the video list, which should be freaking good. Hopefully you got a decent one we freaking rock with. Like, videos will always help, you know, whatever song that you're kind of freaking doing, as long as it's a decent quality. So you know, we'll be excited to see. This seems to fit the bill, you know what I'm saying. 100, shout out to freaking Paul Sample. And then what'd you say? Excuse me, I'm in another stratosphere and shit like that. Man, listen. Hold on. And what were you guys gonna say? I might restart TikTok in a second, but let me get back over here. We're gonna put a second one in. What up for you guys on Band Lab and stuff like that? Do you like Snoop Dogg? He says and whatnot. I think you meant to say I look like Snoop Dogg to a certain extent or whatnot. There are a certain number of people who essentially have been starting to say that lately or whatnot. It used to be just Eddie Murphy, and then lately this year it's been Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, Eddie, and Sammy Davis Jr. and stuff like that. Either what's good, stopping by, spreading the freaking love and checking in, man. Listen, nobody but Kane, man. Listen, what you need to, first of all, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me remind people, send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're going to get into the second of the 3-song back-to-back, of course, sent in by Scripps, who is on the YouTube side at the moment. Let me see. So what about the Primetime? I keep forgetting that he puts it in the subject line, so thank you. All right. Now the last one didn't necessarily have a video. This one also doesn't either, at least so far what I know. Panamera P, Primetime.
I know that God love me, I ain't get lucky. He said get the money, go and live abundant. Left the game alone to bring the racks in. Now I'm feeling like Coach Prime in the Pac-10. Want to learn the stock market, I deep dived in. Now I'm getting brick money, shit, times 10. That's me now, but way back when I was really in the trenches, I was trapped in. I was trying to double up, get the right brand. Yeah, them bitches whiter than an episode of Friends. Changed my perspective, I got tapped in. Had to see my plan through with the right lens. Yeah, the game try to break you, man, you might be in. Fuck it, AMG kid, I'm in the right bins. MFK satin, I got the right scent. Panel shit to play, shit, I might blitz. Nah, ain't no stupid shit, we take the right risk. See, we be by the money, you be by a bitch. Gripping foreign whips since I was 19. My hood shot more niggas than a vaccine. Them trap houses stashed like a Walgreens. Shit, we had to make it out, that's by all means.
I still freaking like what he did. Matter of fact, I guess we
Hey, look, hey, you can tell him it's on. All we really knew was selling them stones. Once the money grew, you tell him to show him. Shit, instead of us going the same path to suffer the same fate, we trying to get it quicker. I told you we can't wait when it ain't safe. But I stuffed the bread in it. When them shots fly, duck your head in it. Clutch a dead witness. It must have been in God's plan. Hard to see this shit through our lens. Niggas wasn't our friends. Niggas never showed up when it mattered. Now the guns fold up like a ladder. His bankroll too. It's different when the game chose you, but even bitches know you ain't gon' shoot. You niggas be hoes. I kick his ass till the shit on his toes. Hit the gas just to shit on his foes. Expensive shit on his clothes. It's denim tears. You niggas do business scared. It's me and Tone, couple of bitches who finna share. Pete.
Thinking about this shit up in life. Matter of fact, you know what? You don't even need to give up. It's right because it's wrong, and I don't even really know if I really gonna make a song and like.
So, once again. He did like the whole thing. Alright. Hip hop vibes, of course. Listen. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. One thing that is prominent in hip hop is, you know, sampling. I think there's something that it never gets old or whatnot, right? Because artists from the past will always make what will be, you know, some of the best sounds, some of the best, you know, choruses or, you know, combinations figured together or whatnot. Again, we sort of show love to a lot of that music by, you know, making it into a beat that someone, you know, can freaking rap to. And you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it'll be on, you know, some completely different topic than what the original song is, or we will be right on the freaking money and sort of trying to make a continuation as if we were, you know, alive rapping with that actual freaking song kind of freaking thing, which I love. This one is, you know, same thing in terms of chorus, just lets the beat do its freaking thing for a little bit, then he comes back in. You know, which I appreciate at all, because I almost felt like he was gonna leave right after that you know what I'm saying, first one. And you know, this does sound like, you know, something from a decent project or whatnot. Again, these records are reminding me of you know, some of the stuff that I would remember listening from a Nas or Little Brother, you know, Dilated Peoples and freaking stuff like that. Maybe even like a, you know, Mobb Deep-esque, you know, to a certain extent. You gotta play my song, gang, and stuff like that. You gotta, again, you already know, you don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get your song played. We have a lineup. There's a free line, and we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Like, we're not just on TikTok. We have people on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitch, stuff like that. So you gotta make sure you get your song to the email. When your song comes up, I will play it. It's that simple or whatnot. If you want to be played immediately, though, you can always simply skip that line, hit my Cash App. It's $ pay a dork. $10 for one song, $15 for 2-3 songs back to back, $25. If you want to do 6 songs back to back, it's $50. If you want to splurge, which again is always up to y'all, $100 to get you 12 songs back to back. I'll also record the review and post it on whatever social medias will allow me to post. However long that freaking review is and stuff like that. It's usually YouTube, but yeah, big salute. And yes, I got yours. and stuff. Chatter trap. So we have one more from Scripps. Again, Scripps sent in a 3-song back to back. We were on that second song right now. We have to do one more. I do see A.O. Dre who put in a 1-song after this one, so we'll put in his, and then we'll be back in the free line right after that. I appreciate y'all patience. But this one, yeah, love the production. Also another one you could see a video to. This one might be more along the lines of one of those walking from one location to, you know, another, and then just kind of like, you know, ending the video after that kind of situation. So not bad. Last one is Pesci and Pesci and De Niro. Hold on. Yeah, Joe Pesci and De Niro. Hold on. Let me get that. And again, usually he'll be promoting, you know, Rufus and certain freaking artists or whatnot. Today, we got Panamera. What up, Wendy? Appreciate the share and the likes.
Look, hey, listen, everybody wanted a shot then. Hopped in, Tony Panamera was top 10. Drop ins full of them hoes. How we pulling them shows? The tour is over, but we still on the road. Man, we need the bag stuff to the top. Trust get you pop. We on bullshit. Fuck with the cops. It's fuck 12. Enough jails, paid enough bills. But in a nutshell, niggas think it's tough. Well, I seen the softest niggas turning to killers. Seen the bossest niggas turning to pillars. When you learn you the illest, that was 89. Whoever had it, I made it mine. I had a line, few days average, I made a dime. Look, flow sick, worth a whole brick. 36, 30 money, just got clean, and I need more rents. I'm talking cash, he just trying to vent. Impressing bitches at the club with bottles and still owe the rent. The same hoes he swept, you know they got bent. In the bent, in Barday, and they ain't high tent. Tony P, you know we run the scene. Getting money and get name a ring. The pigs at your crib like it's Krispy Kreme. Niggas fighting trial, we lost the team. Changed my life, shit, I had a dream. The money low is low self-esteem. I was broken, still kept it clean. God came through, he had to intervene.
So he just doesn't like making choruses at all. Wait, that's what we said. What does he do? How does he perform these records? That's what I'm thinking about. How do you perform it? Is it letting people freaking who don't ever want to conform, but freaking people know that they can't freaking grab nobody if they got no arms? I don't know if I should wake up every time that my alarm freaking goes off. Freaking rappers be saying that I'm so soft. I'm like, Lacey, dog, you like Olaf if he. How long do you keep this thing going, bro? Oh my God, listen, if you do a video to that one, you definitely have to, like, you know, have some visuals still happening while all this extra, like, this is the, you know, when he finally gets to the destination, he's just high-fiving and dapping everyone or whatever. Something needs to happen to, you know, make it be worthy. I would have been talking my freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, through there, and then, you know, just still letting people know, you know, I exist. But I get it. By this time, I'm just gonna get used to it. But I still feel like the best records have choruses, right? Because let's be freaking real, you know what I'm saying? We all liked a lot of what we heard. Bars and everything like that was on point. Writing, the feel, very much freaking hip hop and stuff like that. But some of you guys may not even remember the name of the songs. Choruses, again, are that way in to help that be remembered or whatnot. On the other side, right? If you're doing it like this, like, you know, he's doing it for the hardcore, you know what I'm saying, fan base for the most part. Those are the ones that are going to remember the names of even like the freestyles if they're titled. You know, again, songs with no choruses and things like that. They'll chime in. They'll still be akin to the vibes and even the sample. They'll know like, oh yeah, that was the so and so sample or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Mix cool still, you know what I'm saying? And again, all of those were from the same project. So if it sounded cohesive within that, like that's why. They were different numbers. It wasn't like a number 1, 2, and 3 kind of situation. The first one was you know, number 2 and not the intro. You know, I think the third one was number 4, and then the second one, I mean the third, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Yeah, but then number 5 and stuff like that. So
a girl with no name.
Yeah, pesky. No, yeah, but I think I had it backwards. The third one was number 5. Second one, you know, prime time, and then the first one was number freaking 2. Anyways, when he was like facts, you know what I'm saying, long 100, you know what I'm saying, the most 3 minutes. Yeah. 3 minutes for me. 3 minutes for me is at least the standard or whatnot. That's where I love your guys' music to be at, just because I can see the work ethic. For any and most artists who are completely comfortable with doing 1 minute, 2 minutes or something like that, I always feel like you guys are the same people who would be fine working part-time jobs, 4 hours as opposed to 8 hours. Never would want to work overtime, which gets to 12 hours and stuff like that. It really depends on the amount of work that you are able to do as an artist. This is also why I suggest don't just rap to anything. Pick the beats that give you that stank face. The ones that don't just make you want to say anything to it, but the ones that do make you want to sit down and think about really what you're going to say so you can have the most perfect verse or song, you know what I'm saying, through and through. The ones that you feel like, oh, this is gonna be a banger, Kendrick gonna fuck with it, whatnot. Like whoever you consider that artist that you would like to impress lyrically, essentially making those type of records will, you know what I'm saying, hopefully always get you there. All right, look at that, and you know what I'm saying, see dopeness. Don Martin was freaking good. I see you over there on the Facebook side and stuff like that. We are live on all platforms and stuff like that. So, you know, share from wherever you're at. But always realize that we are on YouTube. We're also on freaking TikTok. We have Twitch, BandLab, and more.
I know Diamond.
Hold on, we got AO Dre.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Also, AO Dre, who's coming up freaking right now, he said he fucked with Panamera P's last album. He should definitely be the face of Chicago, and that's pretty big right there. That's what's up, Kevin. You too. We got a one song right about freaking now. You know what I'm saying, from AO Dre freaking coming up. Of course, let's throw this in. Let me check in on the BandLab real quick, just to make sure. KJ, what's up? You got to post your link, not in the chat, but in my email. Why do you guys freaking do that? Why is it the first thing you got? Like, literally, you know, some people will do it one way or the other. They'll either like post their link first and then say something, or they'll like say something and then post their freaking link. But neither. Like, here's the thing: if you guys read, if you pay attention, like if you see an email, that means that the chat is not the way to actually submit the song. Maybe one day I will do a BandLab specific stream, and then I'll let you guys post from the chat, and I'll just take randomly. But it never has made sense to me, like the whole, you know, taking from the chat thing, just because, again, I've always streamed on all platforms, and it wouldn't be fair if one person randomly pops up and posts in the chat over there, and then some of you guys have been waiting for like 30 minutes, an hour, or something freaking like that. literally you guys would feel some type of way. So I'm always thinking about every platform at the same time. Try to make sure that you have patience when you come through, and or simply skip that line like some of the artists that you guys have seen or whatnot. It'll get you played immediately. You will have little to no wait time or whatnot. Al Dre sent a one song, so we're just gonna put his in, and then we will jump back in the free line. If we do get another skip before the end of this, I will let you guys know, so you'll know when we're immediately back in there or not. Now this right here, keeping the vibes going, keeping the samples going. Al Dre with Lonely.
Like a runaway lost downtown.
Wasn't it Nas who had Tick Tock?
The same ones that hurt me, I wanna hurt them back. I ain't hurt none of them fuckers, I just hurt them back. Before the gossip and the allegations, them same niggas I thought was cool with me was always hating. I always got a strange energy around the people that I used to hang with. It was like God was trying to show me something. Now I'm like, show me something. I could use a sign right now, I'm a little lost, but I'm still pushing forward, cause I'm a motherfucking boss. Fuck them all, I say that shit with my chest poked out. You don't like my music, suck my dick, no dick. I could care less about who don't fuck with me. I fuck with me hard. I practice seed retention. Good food, occasional vinegar baths. Pay attention. He don't go to doctors when he's sick. He rather heal himself. I reach inside myself before I reach for help. Niggas wasn't there when I was down and out. I had to swim alone. You could do us both a favor and leave me alone. So lonely. The loneliest man in town. To being lost, now I'm fine. Now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy away from me. I used to be a father figure, now it's fuck them kids. A good nigga to that hoe, but now it's fuck that bitch. A good friend to all my old friends until they let niggas turn them against me. Now it's fuck them all. I'm riding with whoever with me, snake in sheep clothes. Beware of the ones acting friendly. They gon' be the ones to stab you in the ending. I be goddamn never let a nigga catch me slipping. It ain't nothing for me to let this clip sing. My friend list shorter than these online music critics' attention spans, but that's another subject. Let's get off of them. Like who would I be to take advice from a nigga that don't pay his own rent? Comment box full of rappers unsure of their own shit. Keep your opinion, you can tuck it where you let Diddy stick you. Real shit, we all know for some money you let him dick you. It's all fun and games till you drag down the hallway like Cassie. I can have that shit, I'll be up in the crib, I'm cool, feeling lonely. The loneliest man in town. I'm used to being lost, now I'm fine. Now keep that energy. Now keep
Al Dre with Lonely.
Now keep that energy. Now keep that energy. Now keep that energy away from me.
Keep the energy away from me. People ask you to figure out you do things faithfully. People ask you to figure out the time when I'm out of space. I be freaking not cool that I say I always like to take my weed in the places where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you could go on my mind and overtake it when I freaking don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Shine the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prom.
And we had a running back freaking on that too or whatnot, so we'll hit that in. Well, I guess I can hit the thing and then review it and then.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would.
But before we do that, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, man, Al Dre very consistent within the mini styles that he has and will send to the show. Production is always on point on some vibes, right along with many of the you know, like neo soul, very jazz centric, hip hop, you know, type of records or whatnot. He will both rap and or get into things in a more melodic fashion. You know, I'm telling you, there's a super group with you, Nazamo, Dre Ali, and who's the other one who I always freaking sort of say in there? I'm saying no, wait. And then no, you know what? Like just add everybody and shit like that. Nanile Ela, Freshness Fresh, Sean Archer, who now goes as Fresh Off Hoyne, I believe. Yaru and shit like that. All of you guys, you know, forming together to do some kind of freaking group, I'm telling you, would just be dope as hell, because the vibes, you know, would be off the chain. You guys all do some of the best records in those lanes. Again, whether it's straight rapping or melodic, every single one of you guys can do both, and you know, make it feel, you know, very natural, very artistic. And what else would I say to this? I kind of want to just run that again, and then we'll see what else we got to freaking say within it. But the only criticism I think I may have had was just wanting your vocals to be a little bit more freaking up. You know what I'm saying? And you know, performance was you know, decent or whatnot. And yes, it is 3 minutes and 32 seconds. So for those who think, oh no, I need to make shorter records, nobody's gonna want to hear Run It Back if I don't do that. Like, no. Here's the freaking thing. Here's the thing. If you have a shorter freaking record, and then your goal is like replayability because it's short, you're basically forcing people to only hear the same like one verse again or something, right? When you do that, I prefer when we can give people a full song and then still do so much of a dope job that people need to want to hear it again and shit like that. Like, quite literally, I remember so many days, you know, the days when we bought way more CDs than anything, so many records were on repeat. You know what I'm saying? Where you just over and over and over. And I remember like up to an hour just listening to certain freaking records that I loved. And come on, man. I'm telling you.
Same ones that hurt me, I wanna hurt them back.
What
I
up,
ain't hurt
TikTok?
none of them fuckers, I just hurt them back. Before the gossip and the allegations, them same niggas I thought was cool with me was always hating. I always got a strange energy around the people that I used to hang with. It was like God was trying to show me something. Now I'm like, show me something. I could use a sign right now, I'm a little lost, but I'm still pushing forward, cause I'm a motherfucking boss. Fuck them all, I say that shit with my chest poked out. You don't like my music, suck my dick, no dick. I could care less about who don't fuck with me. I fuck with me hard. I practice seed retention. Good food, occasional vinegar baths. Pay attention. He don't go to doctors when he's sick. He rather heal himself. I reach inside myself before I reach for help. Niggas wasn't there when I was down and out. I had to swim alone. You could do us both a favor and leave me alone. So long.
I'll put this back on the site. I need to get more of that.
The loneliest man in town. I'm used to being lost, now I'm found. Now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy, now keep that energy away from me. I used to be a father figure, now it's fuck them kids. A good nigga to that hope, but now it's fuck that bitch. A good friend to all my old friends until they let niggas turn them against me. Now it's fuck them all. I'm riding with whoever with me, snake in sheep clothes. Beware of the ones acting friendly. They gon' be the ones to stab you in the ending. I be goddamn never let a nigga catch me slipping. It ain't nothing for me to let this clip sing. My friend list shorter than these online music critics' attention spans, but that's another subject. Let's get off of them. Like, who would I be to take advice from a nigga that don't pay his own rent? Comment box full of rappers unsure of their own shit. Keep your opinion, you can tuck it where you let Diddy stick you. Real shit, we all know for some money you'd let him dick you. It's all fun and games till you drag down the hallway like Cassie. Y'all can have that shit, I'll be up in the crib. I'm cool, feeling lonely.
That's what he did. She's changed his name to Cole Wayne.
The loneliest man in town. I'm used to being lost, now I'm found. energy. Now keep that energy away from me.
Keep that energy. I don't know what it even got freaking into me. People be always wanting to be my freaking enemy. I be over here and I'm chilling. Matter of fact, you know what? I should wanna like really be sitting on the ceiling, but I can't because all of that penicillin freaking that I spill. I don't even know where the heck it still is. And let
me stop. All right, man. Great vibes. Listen, I'll say this too. People know how hard it is to make a record, a new record to a familiar beat that is kind of already, you know, known to a certain extent, right? We all have that sort of the first to sample and or get on a certain specific beat and get that song out there. You're sort of like that standard that people would, you know, adhere to when they then have to sample and try to freaking make something. They have to make something better or just very freaking different, right? If you just hop on the same tempo, the same drums, the same, you know, just the instrumental, quote unquote, you're more doing a mixtape record and you're not necessarily making something that could be on your specific album. So with this, with him sort of slowing it down, you know, having a different, you know, vibe freaking to it. Because the first one I heard was, you know, I believe Nas, and I forgot what project that was or whatnot. But yeah, it was that tick tock. Watch, like y'all know what it is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will be able to pinpoint what album specifically that was from, and I'm sure it's been, you know, sampled again. But I liked this. I agree with the Currency vibes. We've said that, you know what I'm saying, many times. And you know, primarily, I will say that I tend to like Currency sometimes. Like there was one that I heard. I was like, I don't know. You know, like, no, again, and I love Currency, man. There are records that I've heard that are classics, and I absolutely freaking love. I don't know why I haven't done reactions, essentially, freaking yet. But if we're comparing the two, I've liked a lot more of Ayo Dre's songs, concepts, and you know, stuff like that. I would still love to hear them both together to see, you know, what they would be able to freaking do. You said something was strange with you know, seeing the auto tune on that one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Always something that can be polished, indeed. You said I said mine. I said what's up, peso. What's up, man? Let me see. You said the Diddy line is wild, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Listen. You know, ain't no shortage of Diddy lines that we can run out of. Like, you know, there was Jada Pinkett stuff around the Will Smith slap, and like people are still using the slap lines and stuff like that. Anything related to Chris Rock and that'll be a forever freaking thing. And I feel like, you know, Diddy, no Diddy, all that stuff, you know, is happening freaking right now. So it is of the times and so it's freaking crazy. Listen, if there's anything that you guys can learn, all right, all of you guys want to be artists, you aspire to be something bigger in the future. Whatever you do, keep your noses freaking clean. That's all I can freaking say. Like, just always think of anything you think that only one person may freaking know about, and you keep in freaking secret. It'll eventually, somehow, some way, freaking get out. And, you know, your whole reputation and stuff like that will be on the line. Likewise, we also got to be vigilant and watch out because, you know, sometimes they get the narrative wrong, and you know, people will run with a certain freaking story that may not be true just for headlines. It affects people's freaking lives. And so we have to both give people that benefit of the doubt, yet also, you know, just like wait till the right, you know, stuff comes out or whatnot. Like, again, everybody was sort of like on the fence with certain things until the, you know, footage, you know what I'm saying, with the Cassie, you know what I'm saying, stuff freaking came out. Now, you know, that puts him in a whole different freaking light where you're like, bruh, like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, it would have been one thing for you to, you know, admit it from the freaking jump and, you know, sort of do that kind of, you know, apology or whatnot. But, you know, he denied it. And, you know, Tried to keep everything freaking quiet. That of course freaking came out. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's get back into the freaking free line. Hold up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feel asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, big freaking salute. Let's get back in the free line. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, Bandit, Youngins. Hold on, what was the name of this? Youngins could have won. Let's see what's up.
Studio cook up, bring the heat.
Youngins coulda won. Oh, youngins coulda won. Oh.
Okay, so good so far.
Youngins coulda won.
And then what happened?
Oh, youngins coulda won. Oh.
We was halfway up that mountain, then you switch and flip your bag. We had some crazy things to do, but struggles make you crash. I wanted to live wild and go out and make some cash. You had the same ideas, but your heart said switch my stance. Your heart has switched your stance, but the thought of losing grants. It's sad to see how you went out, but I know you happy end. You got a bright future, better stop planning ahead. I'm praying for you, hope you make a way, but this my stance. We was brothers from another mother, a future making bread. I was ready for this victory together, now you left. I was ready to celebrate with you, make sure we was straight. I know you feeling great, but I wish it never changed that day.
Youngins coulda won. Youngins coulda won. Oh. Youngins coulda won.
Where's my mic at?
Youngins
I know I have a mic here, but I want something to hold and say hello.
Yeah, youngins coulda won.
I'm gonna have to use this remote.
Oh, youngins coulda won.
Youngins coulda won. This was
Came from
weird.
that day forward, but you had to turn your back. I know you happy now, but I'm alone with all this cash.
Okay.
I still made a way, you somewhere living life. I'm thankful you was there, and I still think back to them times. Youngins coulda won.
Hey.
Oh. Youngins coulda won. Oh,
Youngins coulda won.
Oh, youngins coulda won.
Starring
Youngins
Jonathan
coulda
Taylor
won.
Thomas, Ludacris,
Yeah, youngins
and
coulda
Sylvester
won.
Stallone.
Oh, youngins coulda won. Youngins coulda won, yeah.
Youngins could have won. Coming to a theater near you, starring Jay-Z.
First of all, big salute.
Stop it!
All right, so let me gather my freaking thoughts. First and foremost, man, decent overall freaking record, man. Listen, I like the melodics. I was saying that first though. It did what you like. Listen, you know, you went boy to the standard, you know, comfort zone. Essentially, I call the comfort zone whatever area that feels like you're in so low of a tone, like anybody can kind of sing there, right? What not anybody can do is Youngins could have won. You know what I'm saying? Like the higher tones, you know, show way more impressiveness that you guys are able to get into those and sort of, you know, really get in there. Again, what I usually suggest to you guys ever is to treat your record like an R&B artist. What R&B artists know is they don't like repetitiveness, right? They don't like just, you know, oh, let me just sing in a way where like anybody, like, no, they can sing, all right? So they love to show off their melodies, how they can really fluctuate, you know what I'm saying, with different tones and octaves. You know, you need no shortage of just, again, listening to a Tyrese, a Tank, a Brian McKnight, you know, Babyface, Mariah Carey, like whoever you go to, if you listen to R&B versus just some more standard melodic records, you'll definitely see the difference in what they can do. And if you go into that sort of lane, your records, you know, again, auto-tune or not, I think will always have a better sort of feel. You can still talk about more real, you know, content. It doesn't have to be like an actual R&B record. In fact, again, I've always pegged C Money Baby, if you guys know who that is, as, you know, again, a very much street artist. All the content is street and you know, content that I feel like, you know, people from there can resonate with every single time. Yet when I hear the vocals, it's very much like R&B centric and meshes somehow very well. You know, I play an example, but we got a lot of people in the line, so I'm going to go back into the line, but you can give your thoughts on that. FWLX, you know what I'm saying? Well, I dang, you know what I'm saying? Like, we in the free line right now. Yeah, we did and do like that. Yep, we in the free line right now. That's where we at, man. You know what I'm saying? Dorky still got one skip right here. You do, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta go in there, hashtag free skip and subject line. We'll go ahead and plop you on in. Agency said not bad. 8.3, actually 7.5. Yo, so you said 7.5 out of freaking 10, and then no, wait, that was from, so the 7.5 was from Ty Triss, the 8.3 was from Agency. And what did you say? You said I really want to send my, I really want to send a track, you know what I'm saying? I pay about sending, but I am under strict instructions not to let it out anywhere. What, the track or something like that? Not even in a DJ fire. Is that like label? I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens when you have a sort of freaking label. They want to make sure that they roll things out themselves and are completely responsible, so they know exactly where, who has what, different things like that. I can get that, but it's also one of the reasons why, you know, most people independent kind of are glad they don't have labels just yet or whatnot. Like, yes, you want the machine to be able to market whatever your thing is, but sometimes you guys feel it, man. You guys have that feeling when you should just release something right away, or you know, should wait for a video and all this freaking stuff like that. I mean, again, professional wise, you know, you want to do whatever the best way for business is. Pesos out of freaking 9 on that last one. 5 out of 10 from. And then Pesos said, "Youngest could have won." And then with his sad face after. Man, Dork Squad. Hold up, Empress Rain. Let me hit the Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Let me see. You said I get what you're going for. That was Parallel the Sage. I like that name. That is pretty dope. Pixel was also like, bro, stop, man. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. And, you know, let me freaking see. Nuclear dysfunction, said Dorky. What's good? Hello. Let me see. Let me go up and down. Oh, Bandla, what's up? Hold on, my babies. Make sure you guys send your stuff to my email, please. All right, I want y'all to always be remembered, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, people come, people pop up and they flop it out for whatever reason. I'm like, listen, send it to the email. It's right on the screen. If you even tap the screen, you will see all the information or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, we don't want y'all to spam. What we don't want to do is confuse the artists or listeners in the building on, you know, thinking that a link that you put in the chat or information is the song that we're listening to. So unless you're sending a skip, make sure that you guys, you know what I'm saying, do the thing. We got a video coming up right now. Hold on. Let me give you it. I also turn you guys around. I mean, look, let me know, because we'll have the videos usually running in the back there, but there's a little bit of a 10-second latency or so. Sometimes when videos come through, I'll turn you guys around, show the freaking video and stuff like that. Other times I'll, you know, do my reaction as I'm sort of watching it. What way do you guys prefer and shit? We'll turn it around for like this one, and then you guys let me know essentially. Boop. Okay, let's freaking go here.
They gon' try and make you lose when you really won't win. That's my fault. Yeah, they gon' try and make you lose when you really wanna win. That's my fault for keep on thinking that these niggas is my kin. Having convos with myself, I said I'm better off. These niggas ain't been through shit hard, these niggas cotton soft. I'm having problems on my mind, I'm taking out a raw, but it ain't bad at all. They tell me till you losing weight, but I just laugh it off. Convos with myself, I'm needing help like shit, I spaz it off. Bless what I got, just light a blunt, no I can't have it all. Yeah. Hopped up in that field, I already knew it wasn't basketball. Running with lil' eyes, getting them house, ain't need no mask at all. Bless what I got, I smoke a blunt, no, I can't have it all. Stressed about this shit, I get depressed, I rip my heart out. Creeping in the bushes, I'm tiptoeing when it's dark out. I can't live without an empty clip, I need my whole round. Convos with these angels, they keep telling me to slow down. Till you just relax, you can't be fucking with these hoes now. Bitch, she try to set the place, she fuck around, get blowed down. She fuck around, get blowed down for real. How many tell me that they real? How many tell me they gon' kill? I know niggas out here dying, but a nigga dying to live. Yeah, them niggas do it for the fame, see them posted in them reels. Bitches fishing for a compliment, know we posted, but I'm trying to hit like in and out. Bitch, you fuck me for the clout, ain't trying for get kicked out. Play the bench, they sitting out. I'm trying to get paid for this shit that I keep giving out. Say you piece so bad, so what the fuck is nigga pissed about? I'm trying to be on a different route. They got mad, ain't hear him out. Tino wear his whereabouts. Big pole, I'ma clear it out. Fuck this bitch named Toy, but ain't no secret how I move. Only decision you gotta make is you gon' win or you gon' lose. They gon' try and make you lose when you really wanna win. That's my fault for keep on thinking that these niggas is my kin. Having convos with myself, I said I'm better off. These niggas ain't been through shit hard, these niggas kinda
He's
soft.
going both
I'm
ranges.
On my mind, I'm taking out a raw, but it ain't bad at all. They tell me till you losing weight, but I just laugh it off. Convos with myself, I'm needing help like shit, I spaz it off. Bless what I got, just light a blunt, no I can't have it all. Combos with myself, I'm needing help like shit, I spaz it off. Problems with my mind, a nigga started taking Adderall. Bless with what I got, I light a blunt cause I can't have it all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bless with what I got, I light a blunt cause I can't have it all.
What you say?
They gon' try and make you lose when you really wanna win. That's my fault for keep on thinking that these niggas is my kin. Having convos with myself, I said I'm better off. These niggas ain't been through shit hard, these niggas cotton soft. I'm having problems on my mind, I'm taking out a raw, but it ain't bad at all. They tell me till you losing weight, but I just laugh it off. Convos with myself, I'm needing help like shit, I spaz it off. Bless what I got, just light a blunt, no I can't have it all.
Yeah, I know I got your heart from the start. Move
Gotta say, like, what's the rest?
Tryna find your way home.
Hold on. Before, because I don't know what's at the end freaking there yet, but I don't want to forget everything that we've saw so far. So I'll continue that in. I guess it's the making of the next video kind of thing. Hold on. Give me a second. So first off, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the full song structure within there. You know what I'm saying? That was about 3 minutes and, you know what I'm saying, 10 seconds. Again, anything past that, you know what I'm saying, 2 minute freaking 30. I start getting, you know, impressed that you even, you know, go that freaking route. I appreciate the fluctuation or variation of melodics within there. Again, he went into the more standard lower, you know, tone, jumped into the high ones, you know what I'm saying, at different times, and sort of was able to go, you know, up and down. If you're able to replicate that live perfectly, again, you know, the people are definitely going to feel it, because I was feeling the energy that was within there. And look, there's a lot that wasn't necessarily perfect about this record. I still felt like there was things in the mix that could be a little bit better. There are certain parts where, you know, the auto-tune can be, you know, tuned a little bit better on certain parts. But I felt the rawness of, you know, this record. There was something, you know, of a, like we all have heard, you know, a few bands or artists who have very early versions of, you know, one record, and then when they finally sort of get into the studio, you know, it sounds different. There's a better production, there's a better mix and stuff like that. I usually use DMX and Cameron had a song called What's Really Good. There was a mixtape version where the beat was sampled. Again, literally, try to freaking look it up if you can. And then there was the version on the album where I guess they probably couldn't clear the sample, so they had to have somebody remake the beat and play, you know, chords of whatever the beat was essentially, and then made that song. And then the mix, of course, you know, was a bit better, whatnot. It felt like that album version, but there was that sort of absence of the sample, which, you know, depending on what side you're on, if you heard one version first, you may prefer one over the other. It really depends on, you know what I'm saying, who you are. And there are a few songs like that from artists as well, so you can do that. And then Peso said, I do my own mixing on BandLab, can't lie, so that, hey, ain't no wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? As long as you know what you are doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all have that experimentation stage, and then, you know, maybe I do recommend for those who are trying to mix, take a few classes, really dive deep into what each of the effects do, what you know, compression, normalization, you know what I'm saying, like how to really work EQ and stuff like that. You know, versus just, let me just randomly put, you know what I'm saying, some of you guys just add reverb and then you call it a freaking day. Reverb, auto-tune, let's go. And it's way more than just that, you know what I'm saying, and even, you know, get the levels right. I'd say at the end of the day, what you really want to do is, before you sort of release your records and even go into video mode to a certain extent, compare your record right next to an artist in your lane, an industry artist, someone who you know has access to the bigger studios or whatnot. Because while we don't necessarily have that same access all the time, you know, you guys still do sometimes, you know, have decent freaking mics. You just need to make sure you get all the right effects in the right places, and, you know, don't overdo certain things and stuff like that. Let me see. Shout out to Fire Oboje. Da Vinci said, I'm in here, man. Of course. Where to come back? Was that a 9 from Pecho? Hold up. Let me get down now. Be right back. Shout out to freaking Diamond. He said, bro, only one that heard that weird beat composition or whatnot. So you felt like, it was feeling like the beat was somehow like off or something like that.
Yeah. They gon' try and make you lose when you really won't win. That's my fault. Yeah, they gon' try and make you lose when you really wanna win. That's my fault for keep on thinking that these niggas is my kin. Having convos with myself, I said I'm better.
I don't hear it, man. Like, the piano is on freaking beats to me. What are you specifically hearing right there? The drums, drums can be better. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I'm here. Hold on. What was I? Well, we're a lot of EQ. Heat on the vocals, fingers stand out. Yeah. And you were saying the beat sounded off. You know, hi-hats. Beat sounded wrong. I mean, like, you know what? Here's the thing, man. Like, this generation of artists or producers, shall I say? No, producers and artists. Like, they take a lot of freedoms, break a lot of rules. Purposely put things off key sometimes, and, you know, there are times when it works. I do think that quality is always going to be the thing that will help you in the long run. So whatever you can always do to make sure it sounds professional. Pretty much what we should be doing anytime we're listening to a record is not really thinking about a mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your record is good enough, we get lost in the record. We imagine a video to the song. We sort of, just love what we're hearing essentially, and, just kind of enjoy it overall and take it in that way. But the moment that we start hearing the, oh, he went off beat right there. Oh, he messed up that word, but he still freaking put this out. What was that? Oh, he went off key. You know what I'm saying? Like, imperfection will always just kind of take people out of the professionality, but sometimes, in the independent realm, when I think about like indie bands, for example, indie bands don't get the same kind of like rep that indie artists and in terms of like rappers and stuff like that do or whatnot. Like, people will still embrace them as, a bigger band, again, as long as they can play like one. And often, that garage version of a song is still just as dope, and to the hardcore fans, will be even doper than, that radio version or something. Anyways, we got Raleigh up next. Appreciate y'all patience as we freaking go through. If anybody does send a freaking skip, let me know. I do gotta check and see if good
Tell me what I did wrong. I've been trying to make a change, wanna live long. Why you still in my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. Oh, tell me what I did wrong. I've been trying to make a change, wanna live long. Why you still in my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. No, I got you in my heart, so we never be apart. I do anything for your love, you was enough, just how you are. Playing with my feelings, can't take anymore. Can't explain how I miss you the most. Now that we enemies, you dead to me, I don't wanna feel alone. Every time that I think of you, I get confused, like what I do. Hit on my feelings, I let them all lead me. Remember them times where you wanted to see me. See us in public, they wanted to be me. Tell me why I thought love was easy. Really thought you'd never leave me. No. Shit, I was blinded by love. All about money, I'm getting it all. I put nothing is funny, my feelings are gone. Should've known it from the start. You're the worst one, that's by far. All these songs that I made for you, coming straight from the heart. Tell me what I did wrong. I've been trying to make a change, won't live long. Why you still in my brain, chasing the fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same, no. They won't leave me alone. All the demons in my dome. Wrong. I've been trying to make a change, won't live long. Why you still in my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. Oh, tell me what I did wrong. I've been trying to make a change, won't live long. Why you still in my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. 7 out of 10. Got you in my heart, so we never be apart. I do anything for your love, you was enough, just how you are. Playing with my feelings, can't take anymore. Can't explain how I miss you the most. Now that we enemies, you dead to me, I don't wanna feel alone. I'm taking these drugs, trying to find me a balance. Find me a perk and I'm gone for some hours. Mama line trust, I don't do no yelling. Don't know why they laughing. Don't approach, switch hoes like I switch my flows. Won't make it, that's what I'm told. Am I wrong? Asking won't leave me alone. I'm trying to drive in the road, see through the fake.
Wait. See, okay, I have to like point these things out when I freaking hear them often, right? Because I always talk about it. The y'all already know where I'm going with it, man. It's the punch-in aspect of doing y'all songs. I always know that. On record, it's cool. It might sound, freaking decent, but you screw yourselves over in a performance, right? You have literally a run where you're like, oh, la, la, la. You know what I'm saying? Where you're like, literally, you have to keep that part going, but then you already come in with the next freaking line after that. It's literally impossible to freaking do live unless you have backup singers, and please do not perform at y'all records. Like these are often excuses to end up doing that shit, and I hate when y'all perform to y'all records. We want to hear you. We don't want to hear you performing to your record. Essentially, that's the closest thing to karaoke that one could get, or even lip syncing your song, so to speak.
I ain't keeping them close. Same people hating, they calling me bro.
Melodies, energy is cool.
I don't know anymore.
I'll talk about that.
No dominoes. Left me a rep, went vomit nose. Read my test, but won't respond. Living regret with the weed I'm on. Tell me what I did wrong. I've been
trying to make a change for a live long. Why you still on my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. Oh, doing what I did wrong. I've been trying to make a change for a live long. Why you still on my brain, chasing no fame? Thought you was different, but you was the same. No, I still got you in my heart, so we never be apart. I do anything for your love, you was enough. That's how you are. Playing with my feelings, can't take anymore. Can't explain how I miss you the most. Now that we enemies, you dead to me. I don't wanna feel alone. Every time that I think of you, I get confused like what I do. Hit on my feelings, I let them all leave. Remember them times where you wanted to see us in public, they wanted to be. Tell me why I thought love was easy. Really thought you'd never leave me. No.
As I said, it's not like a bad song, you know what I'm saying? I only feel the need often to basically let you guys, to give you guys the foresight, so you guys know when you go into freaking songs that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like try to go into it as if you were performing the record. And again, try to do it without your actual vocals on it, just to test and see how every part of the record would be, how far you could go without, you know, sort of like either falling off or, again, in any part where you're trying to sing something, right? If you end up cutting yourself off, that is usually where most of the punch-in freaking problems have freaking lied or whatnot. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, what is it about these sort of things that make it not as, like, you know, again, it's fun to listen to and stuff like that. But often you're also pulling the listener on a little bit of a ride and stuff like that, right? Before one line ends, the other one's freaking coming in. They haven't yet got done processing the freaking last line, and you're already like jolting them into the freaking next. I think it probably does sound better, you know, melodically. Rap, it's probably a little bit freaking worse, but you know, that's only my opinion. And again, we'll go song by freaking song to sort of, you know, figure that thing out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Melodies were decent. You did go a little bit freaking higher, and I'm glad you did that, because you would have been in a more monotone sort of state. There's a decent energy in there, decent mix. There can be a potential better quality, maybe with a better mic or whatnot, but that's at least what I freaking think. We had a 7 out of 10 from Ty Triss. He said he loves the cinematic freaking beat, like this one. And oh my gosh, get out of there. 9 out of 10 from Piso. Is it a say 9 out of 10 from a Piso? What's in there? Hold on. We shall go back into the free line immediately. Back in that line, up in the back, up in the line. All right, we got JRL with the Ghetto. See where we are at. Appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Trying to get through you guys as fast as I.
Black Spot.
In the ghetto, I don't even know where you live. You got about 3-4 kills. You're always eating bacon and ribs, yeah. Who in the ghetto?
Look in my eye, you see a broken man. I lost everything, I ain't got no one's hand. And on the surface, they say that I'm not on again. Home my rent, but no home, so I'm still searching then. And they gon' make me look like I'm a villain. Tough times in the hood when you get the feeling. I feel it, in order to kill inside my spirit. The voice is getting closer and I don't wanna hear it. As a kid growing up, I was always known to fear it. Going down the alley, on the way home I clear it. Household was broken, I ain't have no place of endearment. A bad place it was, and my mommy want me near it, but she couldn't do much as a single mother. She cared for me, my sisters, and all my brothers. The strongest woman I ever knew, I ain't know others. The way she grew up, there was no leaning on each other. I'm on the block, it's bound to get hot. Mom thinks I'm selling weed or bagging up rocks, but I promise I'm not. The little boy down the street shot. It's a trend in our community more often than not. I'm on the block, it's bound to get hot. Mom thinks I'm selling weed or bagging up rocks, but I promise I'm not. The little boy down the street shot. It's a trend in our community more often than not. It's confusing how nobody treats you like you're human. You see a dad smoking weed, wonder what he doing. Gambling, all of the rent, money losing. While you just in the closet with a knife, blood losing. This life that you got, it ain't come with much options. Trying to get rest, but there ain't that much snoozing. Cause it's bullets flying out, little daughters crying out. Seeing people falling dead and don't know what they getting about. I wanna hold one of their hands, tell them that it's late. And tell them that there ain't nothing to be afraid about. But the doubt in my mind takes me out. Cause I don't know myself if I'm safe on this route. And my heart is really so pure. But what does it mean if I'm broke and poor? I wanna be the greatest rapper and go on tour. But my mixing is bad and my bars fall short. And they hate on the fact that I exist. Remembering the times I ain't have nowhere to live. So when I see roaches in the mattress on the floor, it reminds me that I'm still destined for more. And yeah, it might take some time, and I might have to invest just a couple more dimes, but it's all fine with me, cause I trust and believe, and I know that the brightest stars take the longest
I'm
to
on
see.
the block, it's time to get hot. Mom thinks I'm selling weed or bagging up rocks, but I promise I'm not. The little boy down the street shot. It's a trend in our community more often than not. I'm on the block, it's bound to get hot. Mom thinks I'm selling weed or bagging up rocks, but I promise I'm not. The little boy down the street shot. It's a trend in our community more often than not.
You know what? I was trying to figure out, like, what does his style remind me of as he was going in there? And I think it was like a very young, like, Mace, like a very, very young Mace mixed with, like, maybe either, no, it's like somewhere in between, like a Nas and AZ, not necessarily full. It's the voice.
I ain't got no one's hand, and on the surface they say that I'm not on again. On my rent, but no home.
It's like if P Diddy and Mace combined into one and shit. And then was young, you know what I mean? But listen, you know, these are one of those records that, you know, essentially, right, we've heard these kind of records on that freaking production. What I would recommend to you, if it was freaking me, and I recommend this to all artists, anytime you have a beat that has a piano in it or acoustic guitar, always do a version of the same record, but just with you and the guitar, right? So we have the Spanish guitar situation going on in this one, you know, having them play that as you sort of perform that song or whatnot, whether it's a live performance at a venue or you just like literally in front of the camera with, you know, some decent stuff behind you or whatnot. It's something that you all can do with any of your record. You guys are always looking for, like, what is the type of content I should be freaking posting, as opposed to just, oh, here's my picture with the song that's supposed to be on Spotify or something like that. Like, you know, let me tell you what people want to see, and you can only really just look to yourselves, man. Like, you guys are music fans freaking too or whatnot, right? But, you know, the fans of any artist, we love to see you guys perform live. We love to see the in-studio kind of session, you know, files or whatnot when you are, you know, working on the song for the first time, and then, you know, up to when you're finally, you know, mixed and mastered it and things like that. Like, show people the sneak peeks of every process. When you're doing the video, you don't have that making of, you know, because people can't be there. They can't be there and a part of that process unless you decide to go live or something like that. But it's always footage that you can use and utilize. And I can tell you right now, like when you have some of your best records, the ones that become, you know, close enough to freaking hits, you're gonna wish you had the first moment of you creating some of those freaking songs and coming across the beats and stuff like that. Like it's why most of us even went to the theater to see you know, Jay-Z's, you know, Blackout and you know, again, him just in the studio working on Dirt on Your Shoulders and most of those songs for the Black Album. You know, and I mean that and the fact that he said it was gonna be his last album, you know, at first. I think what we can all freaking decipher is that no matter how many times you think you will stop, there's always gonna be a beat or some kind of inspiration that eventually brings you back or whatnot. Big Steve said sounds like he just started rapping and reading off the paper. Redo it cause you know the lyrics now, man. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Gotta be. You are freaking next or whatnot. Jay Swift said share. Happy holidays. Indeed. You said Drake loves the song Fort Minor. Nice. Sounds like Fort Minor.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
And then?
Whenever we hustle,
okay,
we do that with loyalty.
Okay.
Why? Cause that come with respect.
All right.
I'ma hustle by any means, yeah. I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up. I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Phone them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique or if they can tell who my DM me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know that girl but I know she freaking cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
It's called
Whenever
John
we
Cena.
hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, lil' pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapse in there on the floor. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bust. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T. So why all these haters be trying to pop up? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious, I bring the beat, cook it up like some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell I would do. I ain't gon' ask your freaking chick to freaking come through and oil me, cause that would be freaking weird and I don't even know what the heck that fool freaking Loki and Thor would be.
Let me stop. Big freaking salute, man. Now, I often freaking say for you, this is a freaking classic undie freaking show. Gutter Beans. I have agreed. I've said, the same thing about the, overall repetition, on that freaking chorus or whatnot. But it's also one of those things that when you get over time, the sort of crowd participation joints the things that and I think like the content, especially like loyalty has been a big conversation piece, especially in the Drink Champs interviews, and it's always one of those questions or whatnot, like what do you hold most freaking dear, loyalty or respect or whatnot, right? And this is basically a song version of him sort of taking that question and then giving his essential freaking answer or whatnot. Beat is of course freaking familiar, and every time he sings this specific song, I do always think about another artist who listens to the show, which all of a sudden I forgot his name, but yeah, man, big freaking salute. Jay Swift is like, what's good, cinematic? So cinematic, man, listen, that was ironic that you had popped up. You popped up right when, because there was a song, there was I think 2 songs ago or freaking so, Titris had said love the cinematic beat, right? And then literally an artist by the name of Cinematic popped up right after that, and he just goes, what up, Dorky? And I'm like, bro, you should have said, did somebody say cinematic and shit? Like, listen, that would have been the most ironic thing. But you popped up right after, so you probably didn't see. No, I'm not going to do it. I said I was only going to do it once, and I just wanted to prove a freaking point or whatnot. Because, again, literally, I just said there were a certain amount freaking ahead of them. The reason why I don't always name the freaking lineup, it doesn't freaking help. People will skip in between whatever number that I freaking say, and that'll throw whatever number. If I tell you have 3 people ahead of you and 5 people pop up out of nowhere and send skips, it sort of throws your mind into a freaking whack and something that you can't really, do. So I apologize. And we have all platforms with this. Just remember that at all times when we're streaming on the show. We have YouTube. You guys can watch at the same time. We have Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and more. We do have Jonah the Dreamer, who did send a 2-song back-to-back right now. We gotta put that in.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
Sorry to hear that, STL.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
So sorry to hear that, STL, you know what I'm saying? Hope everything's freaking okay. My prayers go out to, the fam and everything, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, come whenever you can, you know what I'm saying? You don't, no rush or anything like that. Just, keep us updated on anything that we can do. Hold on. Let me put this here. There we go. And what do you say? You said I'll donate the second skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So pick who you want to give it to then or whatnot. As your song plays, let the people know, or like just see what's up or whatnot. Rate this song in the chat, y'all. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Any and all feedback is welcome. You should ask people a trivia question. Ask them a song, ask them a question about the song and so like that. So they actually have to listen as opposed to begging for it. You know what I'm saying? Let them win it rightfully so. That's at least my recommendation. You can do what you want.
Started calling, homie say I'm falling. I'm way too nonchalant with women that can hold me down. Like they my day one. Fuck another, could never say one. T-tone baby, brown sugar on the ice. It's filled up with ice. Silk linen on her thighs with the white ups. Shorty bad, like for real, she need a ride up. Talk a little while she light up.
Love is a beautiful lie, the best one ever told. A story that's all this time, but not one that lasts too long. Don't let them get too close, cause one day we'll all get burned. I know someday that will crash, but let's live in this moment. Yeah, for better or for worse, let's own it.
Don't need a dreamer.
I know it hurts, but I can't let you go. I don't wanna be alone. Destined to lose, but I won't let go. I don't wanna be alone. No. My words say to leave, but I pray that you won't. Your soul is thought of mine, just the one that I chose. It don't matter if they don't belong, yeah.
Wait, where my... I already have an incense going, but I'm
With a whipping it, sitting and chilling with freaking people who haven't listened to Eminem's Infinite. I don't know if y'all freaking like or are into this, but I am, which is why I take this thing and I lit the shit. Also, you freaking changed the beat, and I like it. He about to sing again because it's sweet that sometimes freaking people to come up and get beat back. Matter of fact, I take this beat to be like, give it to me, Jack. Hold up, let me. Yo, I like this switch. Shout out to everyone who knows that they like this shit. This is kind of freaking dope as hell, like when lightning hits. I don't know what the hell to freaking do though. People like freaking not like it, but bro, it's too slow. No, you don't know what you are talking about. You do know.
If we go out, then let us go with the bang. Never know if we gon' learn like this again. Never know if we ever gonna move on. So we might as well love until we fall off. So let's live hard and die fast. And live, stain my skin, that's my tattooed heart. It's so tight, mine ain't no tearing us apart. You're stuck with me forever, even if it is forbidden. Love is a beautiful life.
Sorry. Okay, that kind of freaks me out, man. That's messing with my brain. Don't do it. Boop. He does one last one. Big salute. I'm trying to see how I feel about that last part, man. That's probably my only criticism of this. Listen, I gotta hit the vibe button first, right?
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No stealing for me, I would feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed.
All right, so what was I gonna say? Oh no, let's start with the rest of the stuff first, right? You know what I'm saying? Or should we get we should just get that out of the way. That instrument, oh my goodness. All of that, it needs a little bit of a better, you know what I'm saying, mix, maybe a filter, something going over that to get some of those frequencies out. Cause it was almost hypnotizing me to a certain extent, but I don't know what was happening. Was it like irritating? Was it soothing? Was it, I'm talking about the specific at the end sort of part of whatnot. And like I did want it in there, like, cause again, live instruments and things like that, I absolutely freaking love. The instrumentation of this song was amazing. I love the record overall. Your singing was freaking amazing on this freaking record. The harmonizations, all that on point. Love the overall layers. 4 minutes and 17 seconds in full. So full song structure, yes. Something I can imagine a music video to. Something that starts off great, and as the music and artists and band are playing, the record comes to life. You know what I'm saying? The world, like, again, things may even be frozen in that gray state, and then the moment like color hits it, that the person or the car or whatever is supposed to be moving, it starts moving and shit like that, right? It feels very atmospheric in that way, very trippy. And yeah, my only criticism was that last freaking part. He said it's still a demo. Yeah, well, listen, you almost there. I said like 95%. How about that right there? Karen Bowden, welcome. Always good to see you on any of the platforms, of course. What do you say? You said they can play on a Sunday morning while mama cleaning the house. Think about, listen, I'm telling. And this is why I freaking lit the incense right now, man. Literally, there's one of the posts on that freaking TikTok side as well. Literally, at the beginning of the review, I essentially say that, I remember many mornings when my mom, was cleaning the house, sort of playing a certain type of music or whatnot. It was usually like Jill Scott or Erykah Badu or Common or different things like that. And it imparted that same thing on me. Every time I hear like that certain vibe or whatnot, I have to pick up, light an incense, and just like let the song.
But I won't let go. I don't wanna be alone. My words say to leave, but I pray that you won't. Your soul is thought of mine, just the one that I chose.
All right, what did you say? Major Man said you said the scat part could be mixed better. Everything else I like, So Major Man, right? Figuring their cinematic said I like this a lot. Surprisingly so, not my cup of tea, but there's something about it I just love for real. And of course, my favorite of the stream so far, said by Ty Triss over there on the YouTube side. Major Man said, I'll listen to this one for real. And that is also a 10. Man, hold up. Let me get that one in the chat for y'all to. Well, I mean, do you mind if I put it in the freaking chat for the people? Or you gon'. I mean, it's privated, so probably freaking not or whatnot. But I can put his SoundCloud. Just to be safe, I'll put the SoundCloud in the chat. That way you can, check out most of his other freaking records if you do like it. At least the ones that he freaking has there. That is Jonah Dadrima and stuff like that. Now, I was trying to figure out what you put in, because essentially you sent in what was a 2-song back-to-back kind of thing, which you said you were going to give to somebody else, but then you also put in an Insta skip as well. So are you putting a second record in, which I think you should. People will rock with that. You can see what else they might like as well. And did you also decide on who you might want to give the other skip to, or what were you thinking or whatnot? He said, and just give that one away too. All right, well, there's a second half of this 2-song back to back. I wanted to sort of You know, I guess I wanted him to give away that one and to pick someone, but he kinda. Let me see with that beat switch. We play this on the Da Vinci. Suppose I'd do Da Vinci over freaking there or whatnot. Hold on. Let me see. Now you know what? Hey, let's do peso. Peso, you have conglomerated your thingamabob.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, so peso you sent on demand, and then I'll maybe do like a trivia question kind of freaking thing for the next one. Again, he has an insta skip paid included for any of you guys in the building. Hold on, let me actually what was I trying to do? Where am I trying to save this to? And why did I leave? Nope, see, it's because I'm not supposed to save it to that folder. Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to save the actual song. And there you go. Oh. Let's make it, let's call it part 2. That way we can jump in there. And again, this skip right here is paid for by Jonah the Dreamer. You know what I'm saying? What's to say it's sponsored? It's a sponsored skip.
Machete, remember the name.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Shit, then a band, beat more shit. I got drums, I come from the slums. I gotta keep my gun pussy. I ain't going for none of the trenches, little bitch, you get wicked. But for the game, nigga, know that I'm gon' drop that ticket. For the bad bitch, let her live, she text me like she miss it. I got to smoke like brisket. I got to smoke, I'm tryna hit, I'm tryna catch a fitted. Create the wave, now them young niggas tryna get with it. Call me the bird, I got some shooters, shoot shit out the city.
Who know it, bitty? We got 50 round drugs for who say that they out to get me. Brother doing 20, so what I look like put someone in prison. Where I'm from, this shit get wicked. Kill your partner, then tell on your man, cause you can't do your sentence. I know he just pretending, hype your mans up, so we had fucked around and got a lick. Shoot with cool intentions. I think they feel my vision, where have all the days gone? Feeling like my life is shifting. Hard for me to trust, cause I see too much motherfuckers in.
I just having bitches, he ain't know.
I feel like y'all high as hell, boy.
Make a move, bitch, you like on demand. Bitch, I'm so 448, I swear, this shit be the plan. Every day I wake up, bitch, you know I'm tryna get on band.
I'm tryna check these racks. Niggas talking like they really bout it. Turn that boy to back. Before I get these niggas wet. Cause the niggas chat. Talking about some niggas that don't know. Damn, them niggas wet.
How do you guys just woke up, man? I'm waiting for that werewolf version of y'all to come out.
I'm coming for your man. Before I hit your fucking bin. Make them crash they whip. Niggas talking like they body. Let that chopper flip. I ain't really tryna stay. I'm tryna kick him out. Like they talking like they body. They don't want no drama. Before I hit them niggas like I'm out of.
No, you don't know about you, but no, you don't know about you don't know about you don't know about you don't know about you don't know about.
You don't know my name and shit. Matter of fact, I had to freaking go and spit some flames on this. I don't know what is happening. I don't think that is lame and shit, but I think all of y'all can freaking, I don't know like what happened. Like y'all had played with this for like a second. I don't know what to do, but when I freaking go right to weapon, oh, the like
listen, essentially, I do think A lot of you guys did need a little bit more energy on this. You guys were very freaking chill, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a vibe there. You know, but you do all have that energy like you woke up right from sleep or tired as hell, started to record the freaking verse. On the opposite side, if you were awake, then it sounds like you took a gallon of NyQuil, 50 indicas, you know what I'm saying? And essentially performed it like that. Does need a little bit of a better mix, I do feel, because a lot of you guys are tucked behind that beat, which is dope as hell, by the way. So shout out to the producer in terms of flipping, you don't know my name. Like, listen. I always love when stuff like that is done, as opposed to you guys just rapping on the original instrumental. So for me, either a better mix so we can literally hear a lot of you guys. Like, it either needs a better recording and then a mix, or just a freaking mix to be able to get to that, you know, more professional sort of like point where, again, we can hear everything. Essentially, when it comes to, you know, mixing and mastering songs, you know, at all, we want to hear, we want to feel like we're listening to the studio recorded album version, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, you know, we're listening to the very freaking early, we just kind of like got out of the studio and, you know, didn't have time to get a full mix and master freaking yet or whatnot. Or you cut corners in the mixes and stuff like that, which I don't ever recommend. Like, if you believe in your songs, you know, get their mix and master freaking properly. At some point, you guys have to pay for something, right? If you don't record in an actual studio, then at least record it yourself and send your vocals off to someone who can potentially mix and master and get you to a better freaking thing or whatnot. I do mix and master, you know what I'm saying, myself or whatnot. Just to let you know the prices, I charge only $60 per song or $100 for two. If you're doing a sort of like, you know, two songs in one freaking thing or whatnot. And if you want me to give you like at least a like a small sample or whatnot, I could do like 10-15 seconds of just like what I could make you sound like, essentially, so you could, you know, determine whether or not you'd want to freaking do that. Either way, I think there's a certain amount of, you know, potential in that. But like with a beat like that and a sample like that, if you guys are the first people to freaking hit it, you gotta make this a classic. I'm saying, you guys want to make a record that inspires Kendrick, Drake, you know, and or artists within your lane to industry wise to want to freaking hop on your remix, you know, potentially and stuff like that. But yeah, what you say? Yeah, man, listen, hit me up, boy. And then you said he's the most deaf, that lean that lean is different. Listen, and I get it, man. But sometimes, listen, you don't want to do things at the detriment to the record sometimes, man. You want to always have a like the perfect energy possible. I know, like, we're in this era of like everybody like kind of freestyling freaking stuff, and or, you know, it's a lot of punch-ins and stuff. Like, always remember that you are competing regardless of if you are in the same genre or not. You are competing with a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, a freaking, you know, anybody you consider at that top level of artistry that can like rap, get on many different type of beats, kill it, make it a freaking hit, and or like bar it up on, you know what I'm saying, both sides. Every single time you release a record, you know, people decide whether they want to listen to you or freaking Drake, or you, or, you know what I'm saying, somebody else. So make sure you have their attention with the best performances, the best mixes. Make sure that you do make, you know, choruses that fit the beat. Just like take your time and think about, okay, and again, for everyone who's gonna be on any record, if you're the feature or something like that, all of you have to know people are gonna try to analyze your freaking lyrics and see who was the best artist on the track, kind of freaking situation. Who, you know, killed it the most, if anything. And if everybody's taking that same sort of freaking approach, nobody's really sort of trying to impress per se, You know what I'm saying? It's cool for background music, right? Just something that, you know, it's playing at the cookout, it's out in the thing. People may bob their heads for a second or whatnot, but they're not checking for the lyrics. They're not listening to individual artists and being like, oh, I need to hear their full album and shit like that. Didn't we do that with like Saint Lunatics, with like a D12, with a freaking Wu-Tang, with everybody? We always had our favorite members of each group, and we wanted individual albums from, you know, almost all of them. And, you know, in most cases we got that. But yeah, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Good job, bro. Da Vinci Art was saying, I have, of course, in the cut. Again, I did want to give away, he did send, before we get, I think I see another skip in the line up as well. You got to give me 1 second, because we had that Insta as well that Jonah was given out. So let me just actually activate that one when I can. Seriously, when did I gotta bring back my stream deck real quick. Goodbye. Hold on, let me see what else. A boy gets it by default out of well, but no, you know what I'm saying? Most more forbidden love. I'm trying to see what you were talking about freaking over there. Bless you.
Bless you. You sneeze and I thirsty because you sneeze and you needed the breasty.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so this kit is one that I'm going to give away to the first person who can answer the question correctly. I will give you a list of categories. First person to name any of the categories on what you guys would like me to freaking pull a question from. I will sort of use that one. And again, I'm looking at all the platforms right now. Give me a second though. I haven't. I don't even know what I was gonna freaking write down. Let me actually. I was supposed to add this. Add it to the freaking thing first. Oh my! Can you get back over there? There you go. All right. So this one, okay, categories are Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, and music. Dun, 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 dun. Or horror movies. Let me see what we get first. Well, he already paid for it. He gave the last one we just played. Was one of those skips, and then this is the other one right here. Video games. So, video games was said by Official King Music. If you guys know anything about video games, it will be. Alright, let's see, man. What can I pull off the top of the freaking dome without having to look something freaking up or whatnot? Okay, here's freaking one. If you're a Nintendo fan and you know the different games from this character, you will know the name of the freaking game. It'll be that simple. Which Zelda game? All right. Again, all you gotta do is get this answer right. And which Zelda game was the first Zelda game to take Link into the sky? All right. And which Zelda game was the first Zelda game to take Link into the sky? The most recent one is one, but some of you guys may have a different error of things. If you know, you know. Nope. 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 Official King. Well, Official King got it. And that means you get to send another record. It's the official King. It was Skyward Sword. It was Skyward freaking Sword. He got it officially fair and freaking square. Remember the first. Literally, that was the first one on the Wii, where they had the Replus remote, and essentially you could literally move your hand with the sword and freaking all that stuff for the first time within the game, and you know, took place in the sky. You could sort of move the controller to control like the bird and stuff like that. Was very different, and of course with the most recent sequel to Breath of the Wild, you know, they kind of took you back into a little bit of a half and half in the sky and sort of half in freaking that or whatnot. But so you get to send a second one. I know, like, literally the crazy thing is he also paid for, you know, a skip essentially. So I'm gonna play that one as his thing, and you can send a second song so I can sort of play that. This will be like, you know, you getting a 2-song back to back. Yeah, what's good? Took your advice and we did the song. Yeah. Right now this is Checks by Official King. So far so good, man. Let's rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any no feedback is welcome.
Yeah. Hey, I put the work in, yeah, that's for certain. Gotta respect that. See me in person, watch how you smirking. Don't make me flex that. She go berserk and she go to twerking. I never press that. Batman lurking, that's not pertinent. I never sweat that. I'm where the checks at. Niggas hate it, but I made it. Locked in the studio working, hella faded in the Matrix. This is not a sub. If I catch you slipping, I come and take it. Send my little hitter for the red rum, I get you wasted. Different shit, bet I drop them when the Smith and hit. My niggas ignorant, belligerent. I come see you if you with it, bitch. All in the bed, the flow, the sofa, focus. Shorty was digging it. I leave you dead, the host, the hold, the toast. The nigga, I get it lit. I'm the nicest, it ain't even close. Rat niggas out here doing the most. Run down like the shit is a joke. Get too close and get hit with the foe. I get it kicking with Smithers if niggas come fucking the vibe up.
It's Official King.
Yeah,
he's on the YouTube side right now.
I'm goalie, but I got the 9 tuck. Yeah, my grind's amazing. I done blew a quarterback, eyes is Asian. My pop died and my mom was raging. I step out on stage and the crowd be shaking. Look, I finesse it with the wild persuasion. Head in the rental, these thoughts is basic. I ain't even have to cop the bracelet. She gave up the top, that's how hot my name is. They don't want it when the force presented, no caution in it. I kill it like abortion clinics, I'm morphing in it. That Power Ranger sauce is in it. You marks is finished, I don't see none of y'all contending. Look, hey, it's the Goonie platoon. Yeah, we clear the room with the broom. Better watch what you doing and don't be moving out here like I ain't in tune. Look, I get it and move on. In the hood, my name just like a coupon. 100 bands and I'm getting your crew gone. Ringing bells from Decatur to Tucson. I am the Geniuz. I do not fuck with subliminals. I walked in clutching my genitals. I ain't no kin of you. Beefing with me, that's the end of you. I do what niggas pretend to do. I do it easy. I do rap niggas greasy. No one breathing can see me. They know they need me. Out this world like I'm E.T. They gon' have to impeach me. Nigga, believe me. You can have this shit back when I'm done with it. I run up a bag and I'm done spit. For the money, I only got one mission.
Might have to run this back. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, you run this rap. Sometimes I really wanna have freaking fun. In fact, I don't know what the hell.
Listen, man, listen, I may have to run this shit.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
So for those who don't know, when we do the run it back, essentially, I used to like run it back and immediately play the song again type of freaking thing, but now when I do that, I hit that button, I sort of react and review. No, I review the song and then I'll play it again, essentially, with that new like sort of mindset. So essentially what I really liked about it and why I'm hitting that again is because, man, I like when you're still able to impress. Like, he had that lower energy. Usually I always recommend you guys have a, you know, a more aggressive, a more higher, you know, energy to really impress or whatnot. But there are certain artists that are still able to, you know, let that be seen even with a very sort of like chill demeanor or whatnot. Like he could rap this laying down or sitting down, and I still feel like he had a certain amount of energy in there. You know what I'm saying? Everything, you know, just felt freaking dope. That beat, how you flowed freaking to it, you've woven yourself, you know what I'm saying, in and out in like the right freaking places or whatnot. It's just short under like 3 minutes a little bit. It's like 2 minutes and 44 seconds, give or freaking take. That's not freaking bad. You still impress freaking through and through. I'd still say to release a little bit of a video. Let me see if there's anything else that I hear on the second freaking run through real quick. You guys give your thoughts or whatnot in the chat. And
what time when you were just listening, I don't even know what to do, but you know what? You send me the beat to this shit and I rip it. You know what? I know that you know that I know that I know you know that I'm terrific. And I don't know if I'm empty, but if I'm empty, I'm about to eat y'all on the picnic. And
hey, I put the work in, yeah, that's for certain. Gotta respect that. See me in person, watch how you smirking. Don't make me flex that.
No complaint.
She go berserk and she go to twerking. I never press that. Batman lurking, that's not pertinent. I never sweat that. I'm where the checks at. Niggas hate it, but I made it. Locked in the studio working, hella faded in the matrix. This is not a sub. If I catch you slipping, I come and take it. Send my little hitter for the red rum. I get you wasted.
I get you wasted.
Different shit.
Maybe a little bit of harmonization.
That's my niggas think belligerent. I come see you if you with it, bitch. All in the bed, the flow, the sofa, focus. Shorty was digging it. I leave you dead, the host, the hold, the toast. The nigga, I get it lit. I'm the nicest, it ain't even close. Rat niggas out here doing the most. Run down like the shit is a joke. Get too close and get hit with the foe. I get it kicking with Smithers if niggas come fucking the vibe up. Yeah, I'm with the shit, I be tripping. I'm Dolly, but I got the 9 tuck.
I got the 9 tuck.
Yeah, my grind's amazing. I done blew a quarterback, eyes is Asian. My pop died and my mind was raging. I step out on stage and the crowd be shaking. Look, I finesse it with the wild persuasion. Head in the rental, these thoughts is basic. I ain't even have to cop the bracelet. She gave up the top, that's how hot my name is. They don't want it when the force presented, no caution in it. I kill it like abortion clinics, I'm morphing in it. That Power Ranger sauce is in it. You marks is finished, I don't see none of y'all contending. Look, hey, it's the Goonie platoon. Yeah, we clear the room with the broom. Better watch what you doing and don't be moving out here like I ain't in tune. Look, I get it and move on. In the hood, my name just like a coupon. 100 bands and I'm getting your crew gone. Ringing bells from Decatur to Tucson. I am a general, I do not fuck with subliminals. I walked in clutching my genitals. I ain't no kin of you. Beefing with me, that's the end of you. I do what niggas pretend to do. I do it easy. I do rap niggas greasy. No one breathing can see me. They know they need me. I just walk like I
have
need
one more
me.
song
They
from
gon'
him
have
after
to
this.
impeach me, nigga, believe me. You can have this shit back when I'm done with it. I run up a bag and I'm done spitting. For the money, I only got one mission.
Where did you go now? Why did you freaking leave? You ain't gotta freaking slow down. I'm gonna roll around and I roll up on my sleeves and I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, big freaking salute.
Take a look at it.
I feel like I swallowed a mosquito or something. What if I did?
Did y'all happen to see a mosquito fly into my mouth, perhaps?
Listen. Listen. Stop it. Okay, so great record, as I said. You know, a good energy. Something that I definitely want to see a video to. The only other thing that I could potentially freaking hear on top of, you know, what we freaking heard that could elevate it is potentially some harmonization on certain parts. Not everything, but certain lines where you're sort of, again, because you're in that lower tone, and when you add, you know, a little bit of that on certain freaking things right along with certain parts, and then you like turn it down, just kind of have it like in there a little bit as that little background kind of thing. That will add even more flavor to this record, bring it to life even more. But I like it even as is, and I think you did a good job and stuff like that. What'd you say? Hit the vinyl. The vinyl. You said hit the vinyl jingle. The vinyl jingle. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a vinyl one? Radio Ready record. Yes, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I said, do a video. And he said, we'll go with 9.8, but only because I can imagine more bass hits, tiny bit here and there, add more, a bit more melody. Highest score, you know what I'm saying, right from me right now. 10 from Ty Tris in that. Excellent as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. And would you say that Decatur, you know what I'm saying, to Tucson is freaking hard or whatnot? That's what's up. Got my submission, freaking 2 or whatnot. Yeah, try to be patient. Got an amazing song, bro. No complaints. Beat hard too. I see that, man. Listen, we do have one more song from him. This was the one that he actually paid for. Well, no, he paid for the one that we just played. But he won.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it's confusing. We're putting that in right now. It's just a one song, and then we'll be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip in between this one and the free line, of course. You have the freedom to simply wait in the free line yourselves or skip the line. And also, I'll give you guys a little bit of a heads up. The next paid skip that comes through, that specific artist will be able to spin the giveaway wheel that we usually do at the end of the streams. Every time we get to like 100, 200, or 300, the specific person that skips the line that sort of puts it over that freaking top, that person actually will again be able to spin that giveaway wheel earlier. On that wheel, we have many prizes, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Gotta try that one. Alright, let's get back into Get Out of There. Actually, no, yeah, we should. No, because every time I bring up the wheel, it'll slow down the stream for a little bit. Alright, let's get that other record, and we already got it locked in. Hold up. This is Divination. Divine Nation. Why are you making me feel like I'm stupid right now? Divination. Divinate. Listen, it's his song. Enjoy it. I need an AI to figure it out.
I done did shows overseas, I done did shows in the hood. Dreams of going platinum, end up going double wood. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. I done walked the halls of palaces, flew right back to the bricks. Graduated college with a dorm room full of sticks. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. Maybe that's just what it is, yeah. Only hit me when it's go time. Bro, let me know. Really metal all in your spine. Then we get low. Smoke that Reggie shit on your time. Just feed me dro. I ain't never need no cosign. These niggas know. Hecate with the flow. Artemis with the scope. Cthulhu with the mental. They say my spirit glow. And shorty on my body, but I know it's for the dough. She swear she love me. Tell me what she playing with me for.
Astroplaning, I'm fluid, something you not in tune with. My energy's exclusive, don't make me have to do it. Third eye lucid, divination, the movement. She say she want that daytime, well she gon' have to prove it. Out of Bizzles overseas, out of Bizzles in the hood. Dreams of going platinum, end up going double wood. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. I done walked the halls of palaces, flew right back to the bricks. Graduated college with a dorm room full of sticks. Baby, that's just what it is, yeah. Maybe that's just what it is, yeah.
Everybody knows that shit. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to freaking say I don't even know what to hold it, but I know this freaking know the code to know the.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Not bad within the freaking genre or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This one's a little bit more freaking melodic. And within that sort of, you know, more standard freaking genre with, of course, the, you know, Spanish the guitar type of situation. As I always say with these records, you want to make sure you have that live version of this with either you playing the Spanish guitar and freaking singing the song, or having, you know, somebody in the back freaking doing that, and you sort of like going in there again, Mike that has the stand or whatnot, just sort of like, you know, singing the freaking song. I think that version of it will be the definitive version that people rock with even more. Now, if you have a live band, like again, you could start it off with the Spanish guitar, and then at some point bring in that live band to sort of play the live instrument, the drums, essentially. I think that could also do something for freaking it. This one is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Out of the freaking two, I think I still like the first one a little bit better. It shows, you know, a little bit of a different side, and it's more, you know, catered to, you know, the just like actual rapping and freaking stuff like that, which of course, you know, when we get into the conversations of, you know, Kendrick and Cole, and then eventually you guys get to that point where we're able to mention your name in there too, it's those songs and those moments that get you there. These ones that are more, you know, the melodic, you know, sometimes freaking auto-tune centric maybe, again, that it fits the more vibes, the more melodic sort of crowds and stuff like that. But when it comes to the lyrics, the things that you, again, like I said, impress when you want to be a part of that barbershop conversation, and they start bringing up like who's indie that you rock with, you know, if you want to be a part of those conversations, you know, it's the, you know, really just try to amaze the people. This one got an 8 out of freaking 3. Oh no, 8.3 out of freaking 10 from Tatris. A bit freaking short. And what do you say? Probably gonna skip one. Made to here though, you know what I'm saying? So waiting for him to return from shop. That's what's up. And let me see, oh yeah, and King was saying the entire album is available, man. So if you rock with either of the two songs that you just freaking heard from him, simply just find it on all platforms, man. Once again, is it under Official King? Is everything under that? Is there any kind of different spelling that people need to look up? We need to remind people that you know, across the board, having y'all same names usually freaking helps. Would you say feels like a night ride song? I agree 100%. That could be a little bit of the video. You said it's a 7 to me, lots of space on some freaking parts, but the cadence isn't bad at all. Something like that. Double wood is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Randy, what up, Yardy? Randy Lachey. Heavy Metal Trap said needs more space and stuff like that. Needs more space. Welcome to space. Wait, can I actually do that? Let me see. changing whole thing real quick.
Welcome to space. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, mister, are you stupid?
I am. Thank you for asking, man. I appreciate, all the, you knowing I was stupid before you got to me, little kid. Do you want a free skip on the show, or?
Yes, please play my song. It's called, Meat and Cheese Teddy Bears Inside of...
Now you lying, bro. Why you capping, bro? We here to play artist music who are needing to be heard, bro. You can't just waste people's time like that, little boy. We got Draco Medina, man. That's a pretty cool figure. That why would you make that kid's voice for Draco Medina?
13 Holland Beanie. I'm Draco Medina, everybody. Look. Yeah.
Run! A bunch of monsters are about to.
Tell her slow, no push up. Ain't they link out hiccup. Bitch, I'm finna pull. Down her when I know it. Bitch, I'm scared that dobo. In the track, count hundreds. In the track, count hundreds. Tell her slow, no push up. Ain't they link.
Everybody do this.
Bitch, I'm finna pull.
Come on, y'all. I don't see y'all doing it.
In the track, count hundreds. In the track, count hundreds.
You gotta do it to the beat, though.
Watch my bitch and push up. When you get hit up. Ryan presidential. In this coupe got drakes and switches. All my niggas go on missions. Play with me, we leave you missing. Send them certified hitters. They won't leave no witness. Bitch, that trap I flip it. Bitch, I'm getting chicken. Running up them ditches. Play with me, I hit you. Switch on me, don't get to it. He try to run up, he got hit up. Hit the trap, you need some. Bitch, you know I'm geeked up. Tell her slow, no push up. Ain't they link.
You know I'm like this close to hitting that button.
Down when I know it. Bitch, I'm scared that dobo. In the track, count hundreds. In the track, count hundreds.
Sometimes I don't even know what I do. Pop, why you just stopping shit? You were freaking rapping at first, but then you dropped the shit. What you freaking did on this track don't make me really wanna go cop the shit. All of the time when you call the cops and shit, it's because somebody freaking drove by your house and then they shot the shit. Matter of fact, dog, like when Tupac was hit, people was like, oh my freaking goodness, let's stop the shit. Wait, shit, I don't even know why, but I am not the shit.
I mean, listen, I do think you could have did better on that track. I bit my tongue and shit. That's why I freaking stopped. I do think you could have did better on that record, right? Like, I like the beat. The beat kind of kept me in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more. But, like, you know, you were very repetitive. You had a very low energy in terms of what you were doing to the record performance-wise. And, like, look, some people express that they just go for a vibe. They know they're not saying the best lyrics. They know they're not trying to impress in that way. They just want to create a little bit of a vibe for somebody to like. Again, they know it's the someone popping out of a car in slow motion at some state in time, looking cool and suave with two baddies on the side and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can hear that going to that, but you're not necessarily looking to this song for the freaking lyrics. You're not comparing it to a Kendrick and freaking stuff. You know, if anything, you can get the closest to like maybe like a Future, but even Future I think has, you know, had better performances than what I might have freaking heard on here. So if you're trying to get in that lane, you got to be better than Future, in my opinion. Da Vinci, Art, were you dancing to that, right? You said you were dancing. Everybody dance.
Tell her slow, no push up. Ain't they link out hiccup. Bitch, I'm finna pull.
get a mix on that too, or whatnot. And what do you say everybody to that? So you can hear everybody do this rose shoulders. You can hear everybody do this. Yo, man, listen. Hold up, let me check on. I gotta check on the band labs. I like I'm babysitting y'all and shit. Like, listen, band lab, my band lab babies. Can you please, children, make sure you send your records to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com so we can get y'all on in. Next up we have Pablo. I know you sent a record and you often support some of the artists that you find gravitas for over the web. Let's see what you freaking got right here. Appreciate y'all patience as we get through. As I said, next paid freaking skip, you get to spin the giveaway wheel. I'll let you know if anybody puts one in, so you know if you'll make that. You could potentially win like
sick to my stomach. Whether I spit or I piss or I vomit, I can't resist from a tonic of this purest bliss. Every time it assists with these problems, honest and fit for their comments. Conjure some shit that I pondered. Pompous as bitch, I can't bother to try to consistently swallow my pride for your honor. I was dismissed in your squalor. I've been a sinner since singular digits. Everything I said that I would do, I did it. Never let a motherfucker through, I pivot. Prolific on beats, flows heat, so here's a skillet. I don't wanna hear another peep from you bitches. Go deep with these wicked attentions, I keep attention to detail. Running this clock until my feet fail. Peak till my face more pale than ski trails. Look at them all over, look at me. Spit a rough flow, but I'm still overcooking beats. Bitch, I cut flows like it's butchered meat. Raw dog good rhythms like bitches who fall for the hook and ski. Spit it or live it, now can you hoes dig it? I'm Booker T, sleek as a scissor kick. Dreams on my fingertips, bright as the sun. You hoes get too close, then I will call your ass Icarus. I don't feel like myself, I can't deal with myself. As a matter of fact, let's be real, I just feel like pure hell. Peel off the layers of hell, suppress feelings and dwell, then I'll bid you farewell. I don't feel like myself, I can't deal with myself. As a matter of fact, let's be real, I just feel like pure hell. Peel off the layers of hell, suppress feelings and dwell, then I'll bid you farewell. Been a minute, I've been slipping, time is delayed. Thoughts spin 100 miles a minute, I've been away. With the script I felt thinking all the time that I wasted. Life isn't kind, but this ain't time for complaining. Living for a remedy, inclined to be faded. All you motherfuckers are inclined to say fake shit. Face it, favorite, my favorite ways to fade away. I stray away, pretending that you're happy, that's your favorite game. I made within the basic courtesy to fucking player game. I'm paying with the certainty, I paid this to reserve my grief. I made this to confirm my dreams, I gave in the form of flames in my urgency. Heard you speaking, now I'm currently quite sure I don't prefer to greet you with any more time, let alone eternity. Left the low, refer to peace to the past, very earnestly on the path to burn these dreams and let my fucking worries bleed. I don't feel like myself, I can't deal with myself. As a matter of fact, let's be real, I just feel like pure hell. Peel off the layers of hell, suppress feelings and dwell and I'll beat you for well. I don't feel like myself, I can't deal with myself. As a matter of fact, let's be real, I just feel like pure hell. Peel off the layers of hell, suppress feelings and dwell and I'll beat you for well.
Thinking about all of the tickets you think about.
Pretty dope, man. Like, listen. So 2 minutes and 38 seconds, man. Somehow, beat was freaking dope. I think it was epic. It changed and switched up throughout, as did you as the artist or whatnot. That is the type of stuff that keeps people from getting bored throughout a record, and is often, the best thing that we can do, especially if you would be, extending, a record or whatnot. And it shows more of what you can do as an artist. Again, you guys have to sort of look at the different type of songs that you guys make and know that anything that's more repetitive, while there's a small catchy aspect to the repetitiveness to a certain extent to certain people, what's more impressive is when you are able to show how many different styles that you can utilize on any given record. So the switch ups are always going to be better than if you were to make something, the same all the way through. The same doesn't really impress because you're just sort of, again, kind of like keeping in the same freaking area. And again, it's more looked at like a comfort zone kind of situation. Can I use my skip? Yeah, you have to send it anytime you have a skip that you want to freaking use or whatnot. If you want one, you make sure you send the email with that specific freaking skip or whatnot. You can't just like get in the send your record as a regular record and then say you want to use the skip, because if we have a actual skip lineup at the moment, like if we are, we have 5 different skips in a line, I have to be able to organize you guys and to know what order I'm freaking playing and stuff like that. So always make sure that your email says hashtag, whatever the type of skip that you are utilizing to, get in there or whatnot. But I do see your email, so just make sure you do it officially or whatnot, or we get back in the line. What do we say? Oh, and then Tetris was saying this was his second favorite of the stream so far. So Foria, you did a great
in a detail, running this clock until my feet fail, peak till my face more pale than ski trails.
Good mix on that freaking as well. And this was a lyric video. I do think the sort of visual in the middle was a little small. It feels like it'd be better suited for something like, IG.
Get them all over, look at me, spit the ruffle, but I'm still over cooking beats, bitch.
And it's also so blurry, you can't even see it, to be honest. Hold on, let me see if I can up the quality. Because that was at that's probably at 144, right? If I put it up to 1080, can I see it?
Put your feet work good rhythms like bitches
who a little bit.
Spit it a little bit, now can you host it?
A little bit. We can see it just a freaking little bit. So not freaking bad, but yeah, we'll see what's up. Shall we go back into the free line, children?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, back in it, man. Back in it, I'm rapping it, you black midgets. Let me see. If you never, we're getting back in the free line before we jump back in. Let me see who's freaking next up. Do I have to request this? Probably can't do that. If I have to request access to download y'all freaking stuff, y'all might want to resend it on something freaking else or whatnot. If you want to play something without having me have to download it, essentially, I think something like YouTube, SoundCloud, stuff like that is the best way to go, because you can still private the situations and disable the link whenever you want. Same thing with box.net, Dropbox. You can put that someone can only click on the link and listen. But if I have to request access and then wait for you to then answer, it's a whole freaking thing. So we'll always just skip those records and stuff. You still would have the same place in line though if you resend it with another thing. And again, that was freaking King. Hold on, let's see who we got freaking after that. Giovanni with Eclipse. And I'll check for yours when you send yours access. Eddie Murphy. Not quite. Not quite. If you in the freaking chat, dog, homie, do not fight. A lot of things that y'all freaking said I do not like. A lot of times freaking have y'all sound like hot ice.
Demons long enough, niggas told me that they was grief. Said enter in my mind, niggas told me to kill the peace. She ripped the nigga heart, then invaded a nigga dreams. Heart fell in love with the summer, but cheating with Christmas Eve. You so you rather hear me say poppin' perks, sippin' lean. Fucking nigga mean, I shoot a pussy nigga in between the eyes. Said right before I die, I could've been a bullshit bastard orphan. Nigga, just listen to my mind. In my girl, in my girl, in my girl, in my girl. I sat with these demons long enough, niggas niggas told me that they was grief. So entering my mind, niggas told me to kill the beast. She ripped the nigga heart, then invaded the nigga dreams. Heart fell in love with the summer, but cheating with Christmas Eve. You so, you rather hear me say, pop a perks and sippin' lean. Fucking nigga mean, I shoot a pussy nigga in between the eyes. You just wanna hear me die. Say could've been a bullshit, past the orphan, nigga just, hey, nigga just listen to my mind. I just wanna hear me die. Niggas don't wanna see me cry. Hey, look in my eyes, just send a shiver down your spine. Hey, yup. Hey,
You just messing around, man.
Hey, yeah.
Just messing around. Matter of fact, I don't know if I just stepped on the ground. I don't even really think that I just left, but it sounds like something that's really dope. But I don't even know if I am like cool dope, but it's open. When y'all freaking like go and open the door and freaking y'all don't even know if like half of y'all got no friends.
Kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been waiting on you. Kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been waiting on you. Yeah, kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been waiting on you. Yeah, kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been. Kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been waiting on you. Kiss you ugly, fuck you, girl, I've been waiting on you.
I'm gonna repeat it one last freaking time. If you won a skip on the show, you must send in the email in the subject line the hashtag of the type of skip that you won so that I can use that specific email and the skip that you're using. Essentially, if we have a paid skip line at the moment, right? Like if we have 5 different people who have sent in different type of skips, and if you just sent yours as a regular email and then are trying to say I want to use my skip, you can't, like essentially you still have to send your email in that way so that I can put you actually in that lineup. That's all I'm freaking saying. So once you send it, I see your email, but it's a regular email right freaking now. Until you actually hashtag, you know, free skip, or if you're using the $10 off to actually get that freaking skip, you have to send that. I'm specifically talking to Access or whatnot because I literally already explained it to him, but he, for whatever reason, I guess, got confused. Just make sure you send it the right way so you can get in there. Anybody who's trying to send paid skips, it would help if you guys do that same thing, just because some of you guys will send via different, you know, emails and stuff like that. So if you're sending something that's a Cash App, 2 song back to back, or PayPal, different thing, you know, send the emails with the subject line so we can immediately get to those records depending on what it is. In terms of the record that we just heard now, man, like that beat had me at freaking hello and shit like that. As soon as it came in, I was like, man, this reminds me of something that is, you know, a little bit old school, you know, slightly a little bit freaking new school, whatnot. I'd love to hear, you know, kind of a new cypher with like, you know, Kid and Play, freaking Rakim, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking artist on a Nas. You know, but that beat, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope. How you sort of like ripped it a little bit at the beginning was freaking cool. Then there were parts where it sort of just like, at some point it felt more freestyle than anything, and you sort of would stop and then go, and then sort of, it feels like there is a lot and a little bit too much going on at certain times. But I will say, this right here, man, I love that production. That's something that if I was ever gonna get a feature with like a Redman or you know, someone in that sort of early lane, you know, it'd be that sort of beat, and I'd put way more, you know, sort of like structure into this one or whatnot, because, you know, it's just sort of you know, a little something or whatnot. Yeah, exactly, or whatnot. Cinematic notes, what's up or whatnot. And then powerful switch up as well. You know, since somebody was saying as a beat, as a listen, stop this crazy thing, you know what I'm saying, by I forgot what you were talking about. Shit hot. You know what I'm saying? 10 over freaking there. Sample. Sample, hot. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm still in. I want to play it.
Ay, sat with these demons long enough, niggas told me grief. Said entering my mind, niggas told me to kill the peace. She ripped a nigga heart, then invaded a nigga dreams. Heart fell in love with the summer, but cheating with Christmas Eve. You rather hear me say, poppin' perks, sippin' lean. Fucking nigga mean, I shoot a pussy nigga in between the eyes. So right before I died, I could've been a bullshit pastor, orphan nigga. Just listen to my mind.
Listen, you killed that shit. Ain't no lie, you know. I might have to still, like, even though like there's part of me that wants a little bit of a better mix, I still might have to put that on the playlist or whatnot. I feel like that's a good, you know what I'm saying? Let's pretend we are at the beginning of the show. For those of you who always get to see the freaking countdown.
Just listen to my mind. In my girl. Poppin' perks, sippin' lean. Fucking nigga mean, I shoot a pussy nigga in between the eyes. So right before I died, I could've been a bullshit pastor, orphan nigga. Just listen to my mind.
Anyways, let's go ahead and get back in the line. Wait. Let's see if Access. There you go. See, yeah, sent it right. So you got that $10 off. You want to use it toward a one song freaking skip. We'll build that as a free.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
Oh my gosh, man. Did you say put it in the ass folder or what? What was that? What was... let me see. Sharp as fuck made. I can feel the pain. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking banging harder than, you know what I'm saying? Pick a porn star, man. Hold on. All right, so this is Access with Supreme.
Randall L. I see you, baby.
We superior, no need to battle for supremacy, you inferior. Just accept your inferiority. We superior, no need to battle for supremacy, you inferior. Just accept your inferiority. No auto-tune manual, no plan ahead, don't assume. Picture this, visual, see no love, feelings mutual. Difference is I was there for you. Hard times, physical, error in your ways, don't compute. Lost me confused, you don't have a clue. Living proof, smooth criminal, walking backwards on the moon. 2 steps ahead of you, to the loot. 2 fingers up, ain't chucking deuce. Pardon me, no excuse, just amused, entertained by you fools. Eyes on the devil, making sure I'm cool. Put God on a pedestal, angel with me, making moves. En route to the loot, took the scenic route, enjoying the view. Haters invisible, but they see me coming through. No, they hear me too, making hella noise, don't know what to do. Fancy that, no suit, Iron Chef, beef stew. Got you on the back burner, hot soup, missing something. A drop of do ya, hallelujah. Shout out the producer, should've sent it sooner. Born ruler from the tribe of Judah. Moroccan entrepreneur, contracting with consumers. Done doing business with you losers. No deal for real, fraudulent corporation. Misleading information, breaking your own rules and regulations. Unlawful demonstrations, the nation's been awakened. We taking our destination back from colonization. Not to be mistaken for $5 natives. We the original aboriginals, focused on this concentration camps for those following Satan. Deserve to be in cages, chains on my neck, but I ain't slaving for compensation. Tolerated racist long enough, retaliation is a must. Reign supreme, far from basic. God's graces feel amazing, erasing history, perpetuating a divine administration, escaping naturalization, saving generations from a life of domination. This salvation, we superior, no need to battle for supremacy, you inferior. Just accept your inferiority. We superior, no need to battle for supremacy, you inferior. Just accept your inferiority.
I still gotta see what it's freaking for or whatnot. Some people are saying the flow on the second verse is better. And essentially, that's because of the, you know, like you kept that sort of, you know, the pattern and sort of like wordplay in there freaking going. And honestly, like even though you had a very chill energy freaking to it, you know, you still kept it consistent. I didn't feel like you ran out of freaking breath or nothing like that, which again, for most people, even me on hold up. Where's Mr. Dr. freaking Wannabe and shit like that? Like the first verse, I go kind of freaking a little bit freaking slow, but like that shit, like I don't take an actual freaking breath on this.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some La Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. And eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog.
That was where I had to freaking cut it right there, because I was like, literally, again, I had to literally, listen to me when I freaking tell you, I had to, before I started, go, hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap, most of you rappers, but you can't figure. I listen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, it literally does take a little bit of freaking control. I didn't work out at the freaking time. I'm gonna just say that. But just to get back into his
drop it, do ya, hallelujah. Shout out the producer, should've sent it sooner. Born ruler from the tribe of Judah. Moroccan entrepreneur, contracting with consumers. Done doing business with you losers. No deal for real, fraudulent corporation. Misleading information, breaking your own rules and regulations. Unlawful demonstrations, the nation's been awakened. We taking our destination back from colonization. Not to be mistaken for $5 natives. We the original aboriginals, focus, don't lose concentration. Camps for those following Satan, deserve to be in cages. Chains on my neck, but I ain't slaving for compensation. Tolerated racist, long enough retaliation is a must. Reign supreme, far from basic. God's graces feel amazing, erasing history, perpetuating a divine administration, escaping naturalization, saving generations from a life of domination. This salvation, we superior, no need to battle for supremacy. You inferior, just accept your inferiority. We superior, no need to battle for supremacy. You inferior,
I got
just
you,
accept
base
your
traffic.
inferiority.
All right, listen. All right, so back into the actual. So production was freaking nice with that. I do agree that there's probably a different version of you that also, you know, can be a little bit more aggressive depending on what you want to get on freaking to. And even like a faster sort of, you know, energy and stuff like that can be freaking done. But I did like what's up freaking there. I am curious. He did say he's working on the video, so I'm curious on what your ideas freaking are, or should we just wait and then you come send it exclusively to the freaking show and you know, premiere it freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said cyborg, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually it was like that hook. He said he didn't like that hook though. You know what I'm saying? He said what, them real bars. Eating, let me see. Live without running out of breath. Or live without running out of breath. I can rap whole song, man. Hey, that's what I always want you guys to be able to do, man. Essentially, like, again, we shouldn't have to punch in, really. And professionally, we have to find the right spaces to really go as much through the song as freaking possible or whatnot. So even me practicing the, you know what I'm saying, hurry up and go to sleep. I know you cheap. Most of you rappers never want to grow. So introduce yourself to some Levitch for used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up or feed and eat with senoritas, mamacitas like a you see what I'm saying? And I didn't take a breath in before freaking that shit. So to do something consistently, you know what I'm saying, finding that right freaking time, making sure that you do have breath control. And at that, I even sped it up, you know what I'm saying, as I'm trying to freaking do that. But let me get back. So we have an instrumental. Essentially, this is gonna be an insta skip freaking plopped in or whatnot. I get ahead of all you mother.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, now this one was sent in from Base Traffic. I see what you done said in the thing. Just give me a second as well. And stick around after the review because I gotta spin the wheel for you real quick as well. Now this one is of course dedicated to Blair Skeet, Piano Man, Newcastle UK, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I was like reading it as newscast. Something a little bit different. We in a video game. Casino Mouse. West is best instrumental. It's an instrumental, y'all. Instrumental. Instrumental. No amento. Your mama said I'm a mental. I'm about to pick up a pencil. Yo, Gabba. Yo. DJ Legs. Here's the party. I wanna hit you party. You better get it started. Because some kids just farted. Oh, what do you? I'll put it in the chat for you. What up, Xander? Alright, so very different, completely different, you know, genre and oh my gosh, stop it. Completely different, you know, sound, freaking genre, even almost, you know, era in the type of sounds that are freaking used, you know what I'm saying? From time to time, depending on the song that you're sort of, you know, doing or the instrumental that you're sort of making, you know, I usually want higher quality sounds and like, you know, the right sort of, I would say like, you know, amount of reverb and different type of effects on there to really, you know, make these even better or whatnot. I think somebody had it spot on though. Like, you know, this one reminded me of, you know, like a few songs that I've heard on Yo Gabba Gabba or whatnot. They will, you know, that I honestly, like, it sounds like people would be making fun of it with that comment, but Yo Gabba Gabba had some of the best music in terms of one of those kid shows. Like I think back to like anything I ever saw on like Sesame Street and like Fraggle Rock or Eureka's Castle or like whatever, any of the shows they freaking had. Yo Gabba Gabba had catchy freaking songs and stuff like that. And this literally could have been an instrumental just in a little, they have like little skit, just like Adult Swim, right? Where they have just random moments in cartoons or just something like that plays as like a commercial, quote unquote, but it's just like a, you know, maybe a little skit for a second. You know, Yo Gabba Gabba would have those kind of things too, and they'd just have like a cartoon character doing something for a second, and they'd have like a beat or something like that. So, you know, it does feel like whether or not that's something that you would want it to be for, you probably be like, nah, I want it to be on some more political thing or something. Like, I don't know, but I can definitely hear it with at least with the sounds that you're using. You can always replace any sound that you have with another and get a completely different result, right? But with the low quality sounds, you know, it's more 8-bit, it's more like, you know, a level in a video game where, you know what I'm saying, whether it's the bonus level or level number freaking 3 and trying to, you know, bounce through and stuff like that. What are you saying? Amazing. Shout out to freaking ATR. Maybe, maybe not. Sounds freaking cool. Not familiar with that. How are you, Tris? Trying to freaking scroll up. He said they legendary for real, man. I'm saying, man, I like flying kites. And again, like the songs on there is weird because it's this middle ground of like records that you know could not be on the radio and, you know, wouldn't be in that like MTV, BET kind of rotation type of stuff, but bang as a children's show kind of record or whatnot. It's hard to explain because some things hit like a corny area if you try to, you know, push things freaking too far, but you can just tell, like even some of the bands that would pop up on to perform live, it's like who, like nobody knows who they are, but like, you know, they have a decent song for that moment or whatnot and it works. It's not, you know, that's all I can really expect. Yo Gabba Gabba, man, sponsor the show and we can play some of those commercials on the show. Do you want to spit a few of the lyrics that go with it for peeps or whatnot? Do you want to spit a few of the lyrics that go with it for peeps? So maybe it could be an adult cartoon, a bit like Family Guy or something like that. Let me think. I'd probably say Rick and Morty over Family Guy and stuff. Just again thinking about them flying in space and as they're doing a little bit of a sequence, they have that. Ah, jeez. Let me freaking get back into the wait. We actually have to spin the wheel for you before we do that real quick. A John C. Give me a 1 to 10 for you, my good sir. Hold on, where the hell is the freaking thing?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Hold on. Let me see what's up real quick. 8. Gotcha. So what we do again, this will we usually do by the end of our episodes as well. I'm gonna shuffle this with the number that he said in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And again, on this wheel, there are many prizes from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, discounts to all of the above. Different variations of skips, different numbers of variations of freaking skips, free remixes, free beats. I think it's either gonna land on a 2-song insta skip or a $2 skip. And if you want, you can try to do one more spin. If you aren't satisfied with whatever the prize is, if you think you'd rather have like a try, you can either keep this by hashtagging keep it, right? It's a $2 skip, meaning if you wanted to skip for one song, it would only be $2. And then you could, you know, also technically use that as a discount kind of situation. But if you would like to try at another spin, hashtag respin, and we will Alright, spin again. Let me see what's up.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest.
Hold on. Hate when I freaking do that. Alright, hold on. I will use your same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, again, he forfeited that last one. If it happens to land on the same prize again, which would be ironic, he would just get 2. He would just get 2. Usually, we take them off. Peso was like 4. 4. 1 free skip or a 2-song insta skip. Oh, it was right. Look how close it was, though. Hold up, you got 1 free skip. You got 1 free skip, basically, or whatnot. But look how close it was. If you can see, like, literally, it was on the freaking line. 1 inch. 1 inch above, it would have been a 2-song freaking insta skip or whatnot. But you still freaking good. You have a free skip essentially in your pocket. For those who don't know, that's one of these.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
But we are back in the free line right about freaking now. And stuff like that. So let's go ahead and see where we are freaking out. Just give me a second to Da Vinci, you're in the free line. You just sent a little bit later into the show, and you did, so you are a little bit further back, you know what I'm saying? Try to be as how you see patient as possible and stuff. We are in the free line, so you'll try my best to hurry up or whatnot. I probably do got to get off in maybe an hour or 30 minutes or something like that, but I will be right back. Essentially, I'm just going to get food and then come back. If I do, I will let you know, and then you know, we'll continue right where we were in freaking line, so you guys don't have to resend stuff unless you would rather have me reset the email.
As the time goes by, I've seen you shine. I've seen you shine.
This is Hootie.
As the time goes by, I realize that I need you in my life. I need you as time goes by. I need you.
Nice.
Need to make you mine. I need you. Oh, I need you. As time goes by,
I can't seem to look in your eyes. Been on my mind lately, even mama love is calling me crazy. Mood swings on the daily, yeah, fuck you, bitch, pay me. I'm a lover boy, that's how God made me. Bring it back real quick, remember the times you called me baby. Used to call you my baby, but shit been changing lately. If you ask me to slide,
say baby,
yeah,
like
we fucking all night. And I know it ain't right, but I need you by my side.
Like, I wanted to really like this song and stuff like that, but I can tell you're freestyling most of what you're freaking saying and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to continue to give it a chance a little bit, but like, if I still feel this feeling throughout the song, I might cut it.
Did you forget what we been through?
But he has a good mix.
I can't forget you.
And vocal.
Don't wanna be a burden. Girl, I'm fucked up. I'm hurting. Girl, what do you want? It's 12 o'clock, nigga. I'm working. You keep disturbing and lurking. Girl, why you keep returning? You confirming you hurting. That's why, bitch, you in your Birkin. I can tell that you love me, girl. That's for certain. For certain. Close the curtain.
I'm so confused.
Club up like I'm perking. Oh nah, where the time go?
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm. Check
First and foremost, here's the thing. There's potential in this record in that your voice, like you can actually sing and you're kind of like half-assing the song itself with the actual writing or whatnot. I get it. Some of you guys, that's how you freaking kind of write your songs, but you need to know that we can hear it in most cases. We literally can tell there isn't as much freaking structure, and like you don't give yourself enough time to think of the best lines. But I like the melodies. I liked the mix. You know what I'm saying? It's rare when we actually have a great mix to a song where like the performance wasn't necessarily the best. And so, you know, you're just one step of freaking behind with certain freaking aspects and stuff like that. If it was me, I would write the actual song. Again, if anything sounds too simple, rewrite it. Always know that everyone's always judging you with the lyrics, the wordplay, or lack thereof. You know, the melodies and stuff like that. And again, you have everything else under order, but just sort of like the words or whatnot. I was just like, man, I wish that was better. I wish that was better. I wish that was better. I just kept kind of freaking saying that overall. And, you know, I get it. Not everybody is a song writer when it comes to singing. Like, you don't know how to like, all right, when I say this word, I'm going to sing this exact melody and da-da-da. Like, you don't know how to write it in that way where you can remember the melody with each word and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, figure it out. Even if you have to say, okay, so here's the first version of the song, and, you know, I have it recorded. Now let me write down and see where I can, you know, better things in each line or whatnot. Like, if you were in the studio with me and we were recording that, literally, I would have, you know, told you where specifically to sort of, nah, don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Say it like this or whatnot. Because with these amount of freaking syllables or whatnot, it just doesn't sound right. It might make you feel or sound a little bit freaking corny. You called her a nigga at one point and shit. Like, you just saying, you basically saying anything. So for me, I want a little bit freaking more. What do you guys freaking think in the chat? Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. Let me check on the BandLab side because I know they do get cut. What? Hold on. Are we good or did they actually... shout out to Lil Benny. I know the stream probably cut at the 4-hour mark, but I'm gonna tell. Yep, it cut at the 4-hour mark. So let me just at least cut that window so we don't have to deal with the, you know, aspect or whatnot. He said no words for this one and shit like that, man. Listen, I had to just hit that. You can always disagree with me if you don't feel a certain freaking way. OG said a little more freaking substance and concise lyrics, man. I'll agree 100. Poor freaking cent. Now let's get back in the overall freaking line. Hopefully this looks like a video, so hopefully it is. So I get to get out of that screen. Hold on. This might actually. Ooh, did they sample Aaliyah's?
Take a look, Ashton.
Like, I want to play it, but I assume that, well.
If Ashton on the beat, yeah, boy, I got skirt. Drop the Addy, do you copy? Yeah, 50 in a section full of hotties.
Let me see. Yeah, rock the boat, right?
If you shutting down the crib like it's a hobby. Okay, ladies, if you're bad and you know it, show me love. If you got it on, you bend it over, shake your butt. If you're moving ugly, beat his ass, stomp him up. It ain't but a thing to escort him out the club. Brother, man, you know I hopped up on the stage on my way, feel like I'm Big Z. Couldn't see the view, stood on my money, I was 10 feet. Up and down the coast in a city, ducking Crown V's. Running up a ticket on Express down in South Beach. Like, where we going to the next day? Cancun, Cozumel, anywhere comprende. He be flying Spirit, he ain't coming back the next day. Where your ass was at when I pull up where your bitch stay? I ain't by that session, but them bottles me. Girl, I let you have some. Gentlemen, I'm handsome. I ain't grabbing wrists, so the man is shit for ransom. Said she drive a stick shirt. Well, that baby, it's Christmas. That was on my wish list. Catch button on a big fish. See, I'm gonna stand on me. Hanging with no misfits. Schedule as in business. Can see, yeah, that's Christmas. Try to contact, depending what the vision is. Text to a tentative, low like a tenant is. Built from the boat of them. Babies on the shoulder them. Somebody daddy for real. Drop the Addy, do you copy? happy. Yeah, 50 in a section full of hotties. Is you goody? Is you naughty?
You ain't got no girls in the video though. I like that beat.
Ebony and Ivory right now, man. Come on, man.
I want to send you my
South Carolina. South Carolina.
This track, but it's with Arnold. Oh, you said an old Ludacris beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Can you rap it on a different beat, maybe? So the vibes on this one. Well, listen, it's 1 minute and 49 seconds. Kind of freaking short, you know what I'm saying? To an extent, of course. No, what do you mean to an extent? It is freaking short. 1 minute and 49 seconds. You know, probably the shortest record we got at least today. But I like how that beat was flipped, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I like when artists sort of, you know, instead of rapping on the original beat and just kind of like making a song to it, that they get another producer to flip the production, sample it, make it a little bit freaking different, and then again you make your own thing, or you pay homage to the original song. Again, they didn't sort of like go in and, you know, make any kind of like references to Aaliyah or something like that. But I do think that that is a little bit of the missed opportunity. Anytime you have a familiar sample with certain things or whatnot, or you name your song like Walking Dead or some kind of, you know, anime thing or whatnot, like, you want to go references galore to the thing, because the hardcore fans of that, they will literally eat the song up a little bit more, knowing that you sort of like know your shit when it comes to the actual content or whatnot. So with this one, sampling Aaliyah, right, that was your perfect opportunity to sort of get in there and, you know, start naming off some more of her freaking songs, maybe saying a few lyrics that she might have said in hers, you know, but in rap form. You know, just, you know, let's just paying homage a little bit in freaking that way and stuff like that. But I did think it was, you know what I'm saying, decent though, still good music video or whatnot. Yeah, good. Yeah, we just played that. Not bad. Yeah, the video was good quality. You had like a few different things that was freaking done. Not bad. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line once again. Kind of want you guys on the TikTok to get over to the YouTube real quick, cause I might need to use my phone to see what time I gotta get food at real quick, and I don't want y'all to just cut out. But I'll see what's up. It's like 3:51. Yeah, let me freaking see. Can y'all get over that? Is the Slider freaking whose song was that? It was just a video. I'll put it on the YouTube side, but yeah, he put it in the chat for you. I think I'll pin it to the top just for a second. You can go ahead and do that. Let me get back in the lineup. But yeah, if you guys are on the TikTok side or any other platforms, get to the YouTube. Get to our YouTube. I may need to head out and get food real quick, and I'll be back. But I do want to freaking, I might do the giveaway before I go though. That way.
Lately I've been kinda lost, really trying to find my way. You ain't had this type of feelings, you ain't crazy. I'm the real thing, you're just an imitation. Where's your innovation? Trying to plan out everything. I wake up, write a verse, back to work. It's a constant wrestle with my mental health. I made a vow with my demons. I'm the great secret of the universe. Yeah, the truth it hurts. Yeah, the truth it hurts. Let me break it down for you. Depression got me feeling real low. Every day I'm zoned out. Just take another antidepressant. I guess there's no escape from the mind. I'm trapped inside a never-ending maze. I got no time to wait. New heights I levitate. The music's how I medicate. Let me demonstrate this. Watch me flip it, that acrobats. Yeah, mad attacks. You can feel the satisfaction from my tracks. Every day I'm in my thoughts, really trying to maintain. Life is nothing but a realistic gameplay. I just play the game. I just play the game. Every day I'm in my thoughts, really trying to maintain. Life is just play the game. I just play the game. Looking at my past, realizing who I am. I'm stuck in this life, it's nothing nice. A roll of dice till I find a superior match. I never strike first, let them come to you. Monkey see, monkey do, they ain't got a clue. I'm a god, something like Zeus. Yeah, guess who? You better move. I built the pyramids and all the geometric structures. I make Da Vinci looking amateur. Mo Farah couldn't match my stamina. Ever since I found my way with words, I emerged at the rubble. Summer storms from the ground, send them upward. You're lacking grey matter. Call me Santa with the gifts you couldn't use. Rosetta Stone on my hieroglyphs. These words are encrypted with a sacred description.
Some things I can't hear, man.
Just imagine Mozart written a mosaic. Let's get underway, I'm done playing.
Hey, yo, some things I can't hear. There's a lot of people who stand up but can't cheer. I don't even know what to do. If I was wearing the white pants and freaking sat in the black chair, sometimes, man, I can't steer. No car. So far, freaking, I also wanna freaking listen to songs with no bars. But listen to your mama and listen to your daddy. All of the people who freaking don't even know what the hell they're gonna do when they have me. I can't freaking be all of the freaking.
Oh, come on, man. Stop it. I'm like half and half with this one right here. Because, you know, I love that classic hip hop, you know, kind of freaking vibe there. But the mix needed a little bit of freaking work or whatnot, right? I needed them vocals to come out a little bit more, be more crisp or whatnot, because there are a lot of parts on there that you get kind of hidden behind the beat, which is not good. So, you know, whatever you can do to bring it out more is always going to be the best case scenario. So that's what I want you to do. Essentially though, you know, it was okay. Maybe a little bit more energy also in the performance. You know, but it was alright, you know what I mean? Not too crazy. Maybe you need a J Rizzy feature or whatnot. With the Dork Squad, of course. Dork Squad! Yeah. K Woods was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Tristan, you were talking about the other one. And let's see where we are at. Oh my goodness, they go. Give me a second. Well, yeah, I keep. Okay, so again, if you're on the TikTok side, head over to my YouTube and stuff like that, because I want to make sure that trying to see what time I gotta go get food and stuff. I need to see how much time I'm gonna have, how many more submissions I can play before we bounce out, and if I have to start the giveaway now, do that and then head out and then come back, or vice versa. So I'm gonna end the TikTok side. Again, if you want to continue the stream for a bit, head over to our YouTube. It's That Dorky Review Show. Make sure you do follow us over here on the TikTok side, then move over there. We're on all platforms, so wherever you frequent, that's where we will be. I appreciate y'all for y'all freaking time over here as well. Hold on, and did that. Now I can text. Hold on. I should get food. All right. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna try to play the next song real quick. And again, we will continue up. FWLX. You are freaking next in the freaking free line. So I'm plopping you on in. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm about to say, what I freaking know when I freaking tell you that I'm about to say what I can, but freaking blah, blah, blah. All right. Is this an official video or just a... Nice. They just looking.
I'm just gonna look for the video.
Why does she look familiar though? She look
familiar. Man, I'ma kill ya. Know that I want to tell you that I don't know what I drink milk from. Sometimes I don't know what to do. I real run when I think see a monster. I don't even know if I should sleep up in a dumpster. I don't know if I'm a monster. All the freaking people that are trying to freaking run up or.
It's his first EDM song in like 10 years. I don't know if I should stand here or if I should cheer. And he said 3, not 10. I don't even think I've got friends. Everybody knows I'm not him. I can't keep up. Can't keep up with the turns. I really like fire, but it burns. They got tired. They got tired and sat down. Put your freaking head on my shoulder. First of all, pretty good for EDM record, of course. Now, hold on. Let me freaking say, what were you talking about over freaking there? Now this was, you know, dope, of course, man. Production was right. I didn't hear anything that I needed to be done or would have wanted mix-wise. You know, it feels like if it was played during a set, you know, those who freaking like and frequent, you know, the clubs and the raves and whatnot would definitely still rock with it and have a good energy within there. And again, with these, like, you make a lot of, you know, good ones that can go in a back-to-back freaking fashion and, you know, sort of like go from there. But yeah, sounds professional, so, you know, I liked it. Dork Squad in the building, you already know what it is, you know what I'm saying? FW is like, yeah, thank you so much, of course, man. Hope y'all ready for some heavy effing metal and stuff like that. Heavy effing metal!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Heavy effing metal! Let me stop it right about freaking now. Alright, let's go back in the lineup. Skulls, you are how you say next. Again, let's try to get you guys played in a little bit. So far, I don't have a specific time that I gotta get off just yet. Let's see what's up. This is a beat from Skull. This is a beat. This is a dying where I don't know what to do, but I rhyme all of the time. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know on my mind. I can tell y'all that I'm all on the grind. All of the things that I can look at the side of the freaking floor and I know all of them.
Yo, I'm about to rap like way different. A lot of times freaking when people look high, you know, like all the times they lifted, they give it to freaking people who know that they would eat many things with their family on Thanksgiving. Listen, I I can rap to all of this shit that you freaking want me freaking to on a Halloween, man. Like all of the ghosts will haunt me. I don't even know if like I will ever like own the Humvee, but I know that I was cracking like way before Humpty Dumpty. Listen, I try to make sure that when I freestyle, y'all look up at the chat sometimes and look at me how I freaking do my whole thing. And people come to the show and be like, I like this dude, but like also man, like he's so strange. Like what the hell we talking about? Walking my freaking house and then you walking out. I don't even know if I wanna walk at thou freaking mind when y'all know that I can't freaking rhyme, and all of y'all know that I like lemon but not the lime, and not the crime that you ever committed. If you bring a beat to my show freaking like this, man, I'ma spit, hopefully rip it. If I can't, hopefully, I don't know if you will freaking smoke with me. Shout out to people who know about potpourri. I don't know nothing about it though. I'm this type of fool to say some freaking word that I remember in the flow. When I freestyle with this whole shit though, I also wanna shoot you like this, cause I ain't got no pistol. Yo, half of y'all be like, man, I know Crystal, like where she at? I like that. Your song, can't see me. I think so. I believe. You know what I'm saying? It does sound freaking familiar or whatnot. In terms of that production, once again. Like, listen, you can do all kinds of freaking shit to that. You could like really rap for real. You could have the melodic freaking kind of trap freaking shit or whatnot. You know, take it in pretty much any direction. It's a hard hitting freaking beat, and you know, I hope it will be acquired by, you know, some of the best freaking artists or whatnot, because I like the overall freaking vibe in there, and of course how it switches up or whatnot. There's that, of course, in the beginning or whatnot, and then you come over here for this section. Freaking like that. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, what I'll do right now is I'll probably give out one free skip to someone in the chat, and then I will let me see. I'll give out one free skip to someone in the chat. Whoever wins the question, I'll play you. We'll get on to the giveaway. See what you guys freaking get. I will head out because I just gotta go get food. Come back, and then I will continue the stream or whatnot. I predict that will be anytime between you know, 5 and 6 p.m. or whatnot. It's 4. Wow, that's crazy, man. I'm getting off at 4:20. I usually like starting my show at 4:20 and whatnot. I wish I could just. It's a 10 cracker man. All right, so we add. What was the first question that we had last time that we had to, you know, ask? I forgot if it was a Marvel question a while ago or something like that. Was it a video? Oh no, it was a video game one. So Marvel, I guess we'll do this time. Marvel question. Let me freaking think about it real quick. Thinking about all of the MCU, or ooh, should I pick some of the TV shows? I don't think we were doing like some of the TV show based freaking questions or whatnot. All right, no, listen, you got to be a real Marvel fan for this one, since you're gonna pick freaking that and shit. There are 2 shows, right? There are 2 shows that they did do at some point, but they both were on different networks. They were not on ABC. They were not on Netflix, you know, per freaking se. Eventually, I think they did go to, you know, Netflix or whatnot. But
They started in 2 different freaking networks and whatnot. What are those shows? The first person who can like mention them is freaking to me. I know there's probably more than freaking 2 that were in that same right. And again, but the 2 things that I gave you were they were not on Netflix, they were not on ABC or whatnot, right? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was on ABC. The Netflix shows had like Daredevil, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and the Defenders, right? But then they had other shows that they did that didn't go to either of those, and they were like, you know what, let's freaking try. If I could remember the network that one of them was on, I think one of them might have been like, I don't know, it might have been freaking Hulu or something freaking else. But yeah, first person to freaking name what they were. Nope. Flash is not even DC, my brother. Again, Marvel, you picked the question, sir. I mean, you picked the... You guys cannot try. And I'm trying to think about... I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it in a way where at least you could Google it to find out or whatnot. Like, you could try, see if it pops up. So I don't know if it's still on Disney. It was on Disney for a bit, and then they took it off. But no, again, remember, I did say that Daredevil, Luke Cage, all of those shows, were Netflix bound first. And I'm saying, again, I'm talking about the thing that they were first released. You literally, again, it's so much of a thing. I'll tell you this. I'll give it. I will at least describe the thing, right? One of them has a group of kids. The other one also has kids, but it's only 2 of them. That's as close of a hint as I'm gonna give you for freaking now. And no, like why is he mentioning things? He's mentioning things that I literally said it's not. Literally, the things I named are not even in the thing. I didn't name. Again, I think I confused you more than I freaking helped or whatnot. The things I named, I narrowed it down for you freaking too or whatnot. I said it's not Netflix or ABC. So all of those are out of the freaking running. That means like literally, there you go. There's one. I'm only thinking specifically at 2. So if you get the other one, I give you the freaking skip or whatnot. Runaways though is definitely one of them. Let's see if you can guess the other one. Again, I remember when Runaways came out. I think that was Hulu. And then there was another one that might have been... Nope, that was another one though too. Cinematic, you know what I'm saying? You get a little bit of a bonus point for Hellstrom or whatnot. That was the one. That's probably the only show that they've dropped that I haven't watched or whatnot. Only because, again... Like, they need to know how to market their freaking shit. When you don't always say it's all connected. If it's really connected and we can watch every show like it takes place in the same universe, I will watch a Marvel show about a janitor that works at Stark Tower or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If he never runs into Tony Stark, but you always see like the silhouette of Tony walking away and he just catches him, but he can never freaking talk to him. Like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? As long as you say it takes place in the universe, I'm going to watch it. But the moment you sort of, take it out of line. Like, again, and Inhumans was sort of in and out of that a little bit when they first dropped it until Multiverse of Madness, where they have the same guy who played Black Bolt in the show play Black Bolt in the movie and Multiverse of Madness with there you go, Cloak and Dagger. You got it. I'm gonna put in his skip. Do the giveaway real quick if you guys are rocking now. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You will always have a home with me. When you're feeling sad and lonely, you'll always have a place to be.
Oh my
My
gosh,
love
that
will
scared
keep you company. And when I see your eyes, I see the world that looks like mine. Every little thing you need, I give you all of me.
Now too, they love that I love more than life. This is just a letter for you, so I can try to put in words how much my love for you is grew. And I can try explaining how no matter what you ever do, I could never throw away the 13 years that we've been through. And I know we've had some ups and downs, but we have always made it past. Anything that comes between us, we have managed to surpass. If there's any statement that is true, it's when I say that I am yours. From head to toe, from breath to death. If I'm a virus, you're my cure. If I'm a schizophrenic, psychopathic, mental case, then you're my treatment. If I'm a bird, then you're my wings, you're my everything. Love, I mean, I give you my heart so yours could beat, or both my eyes so you could see. I give you the air inside my lungs just to make sure that you could breathe. And name it, baby, cause even if it isn't mine, I'm still gonna do what it takes. Even if it's crossed the line, I would steal if it would satisfy you. I would lie and I would cheat, I would kill and I would die. Let me sweep you off your feet. I would give the world to you, babe. You want the moon? No. Every planet, every star, the universe, my love, let's go. I would give you all of me to the very last single atom. Take my energy and spirit, I'd give you wings if I had them. If you ever up and left, that's something that I couldn't fathom. Starts with us, baby girl, you are even, I'm your atom. We were the Big Bang, we're the gods they've always worshipped. Tell me what you want, my love, I am just your humble servant.
Mix on this
baby, you know that I give you every little single piece of me.
Every single piece of me, freaking, you know these beats of me, freaking doing for the piece of me, freaking good that I eat, freaking when I sleep at week, freaking it.
Until the end of time.
Sorry.
Legends over here.
Hold on, he said something at the end there.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The song is dedicated to Michaela Elaine.
Why are you gonna?
Are we building legends over
Why,
here?
why you faded out right there, man? Leave it here.
This song is dedicated to them.
First and foremost, what was that? I'm scared. Great record. I'm gonna hit this button right here, man. Like that felt like bring everybody together.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying. Believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself, believe in your tone, believe in your walk, believe in yourself. Yeah, believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself, believe in your tone, believe in your walk, believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And
okay, so great mix on your record or whatnot, right? Chorus that, you know, of course, man. Like, listen, when you got these type of situations, you know, if you can get the artist on the chorus to like perform, to get in the video and all that freaking stuff, you're in a great place. You can, of course, always get somebody else to sing in the live versions and stuff like that if you're not always able to have them, access wise, or I guess just play the record. And like in most cases, I usually like when we're able to add ourselves to the choruses in some way, just as to not just have the chorus do its thing and then we just stand there clapping and making it awkward. But I liked what you done did here. It does feel like something that we see a little bit of a video for, if that was a possibility. And you already know what it is or whatnot. Said background effects. So sorry, no, listen. Yeah, da. Let me stop. Okay, so like I said, man, we are in a little bit of a singing right freaking now. So essentially, if you guys want to get played before we freaking head out, it would have to be a freaking skip. However, we are going to do the giveaway right now. Again, what we're going to do is the giveaway. And then we're going to head out because I got to go get food for the kids and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Why feed the kid hungry? Why feed the kid? I'm hungry too, but why feed the kid hungry? I would have just streamed all day and we would have just kept it going. But I'm going to go after this and then we will be freaking back or whatnot. I shouldn't take too long, so it shouldn't be anything too crazy. And yeah, cinematic, you know what I'm saying? Living on that, I see that, man. I see that. So yeah, give me a second to start the giveaway up, I guess. Hold on. And then we will come back and you guys can use your, hopefully, one skip. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kitties, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love but you hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alrighty then, this is the giveaway with the many of the prizes. I usually come over here. It's just like disappeared into the wilderness until it comes on. There we go. You to go over here to put your name on. As a matter of fact, can I get the? Let me change the wheel to this one. There, I can put your names on it. I know cinematic is right freaking there, so we'll put you on there. Okay, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be on the wheel. I'll put you guys on and stuff like that. Just hashtag this, and I'll put your names on here. I just need to know that you guys are paying attention and you're putting in the number. You kind of give me the idea to like tell you to put your number and a name, not your phone number. Not your phone number. Type of food that I run home for 4 seconds and come back because I know you're a dude that'll say freaking I know that I don't know who the hell you are, but I'm about to tell you that I throw up your whole shit, oh shit, yo shit, don't know what the hell to do, but I go quick, yo. Okay, let me see. trying to change my my thing. So yeah, cinematic. I don't think nuclear dysfunction hashtag Dork Squad. Again, if you're listening, I need to see you hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I know that you want to get on the wheel. So far, cinematic. You know what I mean? Cinematic. And I'm gonna give you guys. Listen, I'm gonna apply pressure. You guys have 30 seconds, or cinematic will be the only. Again, this is for free skips and such. And if you see anybody that I don't see, cinematic, let me know. In case they're just not getting registered in the chat. And there we go. Last freaking second with your head. Nuclear dysfunction. Nuclear dysfunction. Alright. There we go. So just used to and listen, we'll just spin the wheel already. See who goes first between you or him. And then again, I'll use y'all numbers for the wheel. Listen to your heart. I don't know what to do. How do I know? Cinematic thing goes first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so cinematic. You just went to the same exact place, my good brother. And then what was his number on the thing? You said 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What happened to you, agency? Oh yeah, wait, technically you got yeah, technically he already got on the wheel earlier when he did the got to the 100. He got us here, so thank him. You can try again on the second tier when we get back later. What? House, wait. You called this into existence, bro. Bruh. Yeah, I don't even understand right freaking now. He literally said in the chat, are you ready for another feature? And quite literally it landed on freaking that right now. So there you go. Another feature. Listen, we'll run the one we have so far in on the ending credits while we're about to roll out. And sorry, that's what we can hear that. But there you go. For those who don't know as well how much of a good price this is, I usually charge $100 to $150 for a verse and a beat if I am producing the record. I usually mix and master whatever we're freaking on if we're doing that. And so when you win it for free, man, you know what I'm saying, you get it for a good hefty discount right there. You know what I'm saying? Free is free. And you know what I'm saying, that gives you your wish list song kind of situation or whatnot. When there's one that you like, oh, I need Nonsenze, I need Dorky on this or whatnot, you know, that allows you to send in those and for me to hop on whatnot. Give me a second. Also, by the way, just on an off note or whatnot, you can now buy the digital, because I know that I took off Killer Clowns from Outer Space off of all platforms or whatnot. You can now get that directly via my YouTube thing. At least the digital album version. So Cheese and Crackers and all those will be on there. or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I pinned it on the screen for a second. You guys can literally get it directly and download all of the MP3s as well as the album cover or whatnot. Also, Eat Sleep Kill Robots is on there, you know, and Eat Sleep Kill Zombies is on there, and Eat Sleep Kill Aliens is on there. I don't even know how much it was actually freaking switching the thing, but yeah. So you guys can check them out from the, I unpinned it right now, but let me see what else. Oh yeah, so we have to do the spin for nuclear dysfunction right now. What was the number that you said in the chat? You said 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Yeah, whether you pay or you win it, I'ma do my thing, man. You know I love making music with y'all. And Nuclear is about to win a 2-song back-to-back or 1 skip. It kept going. It went to 1 skip. Up to you if you want to try 1 respin, forfeit the prize to see if you can get a higher amount or something like that, or if you want to take your wins and losses. Essentially, it's not really a loss. It's still a skip. It is up to you. We'll see what he wants to do. Either you respin. Do a respin.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, I'm gonna use your same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm silent. I've never been this silent on any episode. I'm just like, what is he gonna be? I think it's a free VIP skip or free mix and master. Just got a free mix and master right about freaking there. Both of those things cost a little hefty amount usually when you don't get them for free or whatnot. I usually charge just $60 for mixing and mastering 1 song, $100 for 2. So essentially you have 1 for free, and then you'd be able to pay $60 for that other one and not, you know, break the bank or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's if you're getting 2, I guess, or whatnot. But yeah, still, free is free and stuff. Hold on. So yeah, anytime you need one on whatever specific song, just send me the vocals and the reference track and the beat and all that good stuff, and I will get to you. Let me write these 2 things down real quick for you guys. Senna free feature, and then Nuclear with a free mix and master. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Glad I found a better host. You know what I'm saying? That Rich House Review guy. CTN, man. No, CTS, my bad. Appreciate the sub. And look, here's the freaking thing, right? So at the moment, we are about to freaking head out. So I will be back in about an hour or so. I'm just going to get food. I'll come back and then you can send your song, you know what I'm saying, at that freaking point or whatnot. I do know Rich House or whatnot. I like anyone else also kind of had a little bit of an issue with how he would treat, you know what I'm saying, the chat and different things like that. I would still talk about it to this day. After a while though, I sort of got, you know, I got it. Here's the thing. If there's any best way that I can explain, you know, how you need to look at Rich House. Like he is he's probably the hardest show to really get him to, you know, be impressed on, you know, what you freaking have or whatnot. Like the records that I say have potential on this show, where like there's stuff that, you know, may not be the best, but I can see if you put some work into it, you know, it would probably be fire or whatnot. Those records he will, you know, cut immediately if it's already, you know what I'm saying, in some kind of, you know, crappy sound, even if you skip the line. You know, if you talk a certain way in the chat and you're not like as patient and stuff like that. Like I have way more patience with freaking people. He will call you out, tell you off, and then block you like he doesn't freaking care. Like, right? You have to have the toughest of tough skin when you go to his show, right? Because he's not gonna sugarcoat things. He's not gonna say it has potential. If it's fire, it's fire, and he'll embrace that. If it's not, you know what I'm saying, he'll again, probably it'll embarrass you in the chat if you don't sort of know how to sort of just take in, you know, the feedback. You know, if anything, if you get feedback, then freaking good. But if everybody's just kind of like hating, everyone's just putting poop and trash can emojis, that doesn't really help you as an artist. The only difference between sort of like me and him is I try to make sure that even if I'm gonna cut a record, I let you know why I freaking did it, what you can freaking do better, why people might have been feeling a certain freaking way. And usually when you skip the line, I try to make sure I don't, you know, like you guys are safe in that way. So that even if the record is bad, we got to listen to the whole thing till we get to the freaking end, and then we can sort of say, man, like, listen, that mix was way too freaking crazy, this and that. You know, but like again, I have his freaking back a little bit because I've been on both sides. I've been on that side where like he gave me an ass gas for one of my records, and then eventually I sent a record that he thumbs up freaking, you know, gave a glowing freaking review or whatnot. So anybody can eventually win their way up to no matter who it is in the freaking chat that may feel a certain way about your record. Trust me, eventually you're gonna send one that same person rocks with. I've seen so many people in the chat that you know, again, will feel like they are an extension of, you know, Rich House and stuff like that. And you know, I've seen all of them come back, you know, from that you know, from the poop emojis, the like, oh hell nah, this guy needs to stop rapping and shit like that. You know, you just need to keep going. Don't let nobody freaking stop you, no matter what it is. Get decent mixes, rap on the right beats. Not everybody is going to like your song. The way you need to remember that is the fact that, you know, everyone in the chat right now, I guarantee you have a top 10 and the opposite of a top 10. Who are the 10 artists who, like, when they come on, you roll your eyes and you're like, what the fuck is this and shit like that, right? What makes us any different than those same artists? That's how you have to look at it. And even from our favorite artists, we have at least, you know, a few records that we might not throw on our playlist and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a cool record. They're still dope artists, but we probably just don't like the melody or something like that. Again, not everybody, like, people were talking about the Drake and Kendrick situations. There are songs from both of those artists or albums that you are like, nah, this one's better than that one. This album that he did was trash, da 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 da. It doesn't make them a bad artist. It just means you guys have your own criteria, and that really depends on any and every artist. Eminem has a best and worst. Redman has a best and freaking worst. Busta Rhymes. Anybody you can think of, you know, Michael Jackson, freaking R. Kelly. Then they have ones that are freaking classics. Think he banned me for being a freaking reviewer. I don't get it or whatnot. What did he say though? What did he? Usually I'll see it happen mostly when, like, if you are, when's my record getting played? Play my shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you basically kind of try to spam your freaking stuff in the chat, he'll, be like that. Yeah, and listen, you can you can say F whoever you want. You can feel, because I know, trust me, I know what it feels like to be on that side. And, I literally backed people in the chat up in a certain freaking time, because I was like, bruh, like, you gotta, like, if you want people to really want to come back, you can't just, like, talk shit to the people. And I get it. It gets frustrating sometimes when people come in thinking that they're just immediately gonna get played by asking to be played. Not even thinking about the rest of the freaking chat. It's not even about, like, us as the host. It's the chat knowing that some people have waited for 30 minutes to an hour to be played in some cases, and then a new person will pop up and be like, hey, play my shit. Like, they can't see that there's ways to skip on the screen, or there's a way to actually send it, and maybe they haven't even freaking sent it. BandLab does that a lot. They'll just pop up, post their links in the chat, and I'll be like, bruh, what are you doing? Like, you gotta wait till your song is playing if you're gonna promote yourself within a chat like that. But essentially, all records must come to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What you say? You said it, and just said, hey, bro, cause heard me and banned me. Never send him money, I guess, or whatnot. Yeah, it freaking happens or whatnot. He said, let's go, name tag. All right, so listen, before we freaking head out, again, I'll be back in about an hour or so. So thank you for your patience as we freaking go through. We're just going to run the ending credits. And once again, Cinematic won another feature with me. Hold on. Where is name tag at? Name tag. This is one of them. Wait, which one did I freaking... I don't know which one that I plopped. Hold on. I gotta grab it from my drive real quick. We do have the credits freaking rolling as we speak. Okay. Shit, why? Come on, man. Why you trying to make this so difficult, computer? I loved you. And then what you done did? Okay, make this a list. All right. I think this should be it. And as we roll.
Hey, yo, Dork.
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand, like,
I'm second these first.
What we are capable of.
We'll be back.
You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dorky, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my comments. You're about to see I'm on that wrong guess. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on head. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track terrific perfect raps and bit it backwards. Outside a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you'll get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, Ghost of Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
Take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to, 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 want you to.
I will see you guys in a few freaking hours or whatnot. If anything, just like 1 hour or whatnot. And once again, thank you for your patience. Congratulations to those who have won the Dorky. And we.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Trying to climb onto the steering wheel. Got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig's school.